Oh. Are we live? Yeah, we are. Hello, YouTube, and welcome to day 3 of our Permadeath run in Vanilla Vintage Story. We find ourselves atop a bauxite mountain. And again, I haven't got the sound working, have I? There we go. That's more like it. Alright, can we guys hear this? Yeah, you can. And you can hear me. We should be all good to go. Yeah, I can't wait for the rivers to be at... There's a moose. There's a moose on the loose. It's not gonna get into the hoose. We're gonna kill it. Yeah. Yeah. Food. Food. 10 years since Perk stream. What are you talking about, Jerby? What? We were on yesterday. Where have you been? Trying to troll me over there. I see what you're doing. I don't have a knife. Don't have a knife. Can you make stuff out of bauxite? You can't, right? That'd be kind of cool. Way too cool. No, it can't be used for napping. You were at work? Well, I mean, what am I gonna do about that? Nah, I think I'm gonna try. So, it's very difficult, right? To do these long streams some days. I do want to do a longer one today. It is May Day after all. It'd be silly for me not to do it. Alright, knife. Knife. And we need a stick. Stick. Stick, stick, stick. Birch. Birch, birch, birch. And we got anything but birch. You just want me to be independently wealthy so you can either socialize or lounge all day. Okay, yeah, you know. I get that, I get that. That's the dream. That's the dream. I'd love to be, you know, I'd love to get to that point too. Never will, but I mean, not trying to do this for sure. But we might as well have fun doing this. Bam. Skin it. Butcher it. Ooh, that's a lot of meat. That's a lot of meat. I don't know what to throw out again. Then again, we've got available slots here. What did I just toss out? Did I just toss out? Oh no, rocks and soil. Alright. Where the heck are we? We're quite the ways away from our original base. Now, we could attempt to build a raft and try and swim up there. Although, I'm not sure whether we should get around there. I'm sure we'll be able to get around this way. Don't know about this thing here. In fact, that almost looks like the coastline kind of continues that way. So we might have to trek it by foot to at least this point, and from there we could jump into the water and sail across. Now, if we're gonna do that, we're gonna do that. How do we do this? Oh man, decisions to be made. I hate it. And congrats on a no deaths yet. Yeah, people keep saying that. You guys are gonna jinx me. Welcome, punk. It's like no pressure. Day 3. Will we live? Probably not. this could be a cellar, right? If I close this off right now, this becomes a cellar. And I don't know that because I don't have handy mods. This will last for 3 days. Whereas right now... How? Explain this to me. How is it that it lasts longer when I've opened up the door? What the shit, game? You saw that, right? So the servings, fresh for 2.3 days. I close it. No, it's 3 days. What? 2. Make up your mind. Sorry for knocking the mic. Okay, it is a little bit fresher for a bit longer, but it seems to be fluctuating. Okay, alright, never mind. What do we do? Do we move down here? I kind of want to say yes. I kind of want to say yes. But... I'm not sure. Where we were, we had a pretty good deposit of native copper. Pretty good deposit of other things. We've got all of our tools there right now. Decisions. Yo, Flippin' Solaris, welcome. How you been? It's been a while. We got flax seeds. Alright. If I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna leave a few things behind. How goes the hunt? Officially ready for your vintage story unemployment arc. Ah. What's new with the game? Not a whole lot. Not since the last time you've been there. Pretty much... Well, I mean, when did you last play? I want to say that was back in February or something like that. So you would have had the 1.20 update. Not much has happened since then. There's been a few patches, but nothing significant. There is talk of the new update coming out. They've been releasing some previews of it, but it's going to be some time. Okay. I don't know if I've ever settled in a bauxite biome. I don't know if I'm ready for it yet. It'd be kind of cool. I do like the Permadeath area that we're currently in, because that's another area I've never settled in before. But this could be cool too. We would have plenty of fire clay here. I mean, I say that assuming that we would find more fire. No, we would, because there is a clay stone area, and I'm sure we would find some clay there. So I think we would be better off over here in the long run. But I do like the stone that we had over yonder. We also have conglomerate here. And I did get called out today saying, you like conglomerate? And I'm like, yeah, you know what? I kind of do. One of the early iterations of Unstable Throne, before it was even known as Unstable Throne, we had settled in a conglomerate area and built a house with Aria. And it was made out of conglomerate because it was a renovated ruin that got expanded into the house. That house was beautiful. I miss that house so much. That was the best job I had done building a place so far. And, you know, I keep saying I'm not a builder, but that place kind of proved that to be wrong. And I want to rebuild a place like that. Because it was cute. It was cozy. It worked on so many different levels. Yeah. I think I'm gonna do that. But for now, I'm not gonna do that in here. This is vanilla after all. And permadeath. Let's not forget that one. It's permadeath. More importantly. I'm probably gonna die before the stream is over today. You like Conglomerate? A MC Cobble type beat? Alright. We got meat. We're gonna go on the road. I am tempted to leave this here. 0.3 serving. How much is left in here? Can we make a boat? As in, can we make a raft? You know what? I'm gonna make a clay oven. I'm gonna make a couple of clay ovens. Because a clay oven takes a whole stack anyway. In fact, it takes a little bit more than just a stack. So might as well do clay oven. We've already got a whole bunch of bricks behind me. So not exactly wasting this. You do have to have an oven at some point. You could use a couple of ovens, actually. Bread is great food early on. I'm a meal type of guy. I prefer my meals. Porridge for the win. Porridge, stew. I like my stews the most. Porridge when you need that grain. It is a great... pies and bread are great for, you know, journeying about, people say. But I believe that taking a cooking pot with you and setting up camp as you go is the better option. It depends on your playstyle and how you want to do it. There's wolves there. We do have a community server, Solaris. If you wanted to join up, you are more than welcome to. I will pin that message. I'm not sure whether you want to do, whether you're intending to do vanilla, whether you're intending to do solo or multiplayer. But we do have a few folks on the Crow's Nest. You're doing it all? Doing it all. Community server that just got coffee and tea added to it. So you can spill the tea. And welcome, Black Dress. You're doing it all, you're getting back in it. You spend most of your unemployment doing housework. Okay, well that's a good thing, right? It's a productive use of your time. There we go. You had to move again. Oh no. Well, that sucks, actually. I was afraid that I was going to have to move again. That actually kind of came about over the past few days. Over the weekend, to be honest. That's why I kind of had a few days off, because I was like, I might have to move. And I really don't want to. Thankfully, that's not happening. But hopefully. I say that as if it was a sure thing. I might still have to move. I don't know that yet, though. But I'm doing everything in my power not to have to. So, we'll see. There we go. Let's put that there above the bed. So as soon as we wake up, we can stick our head into the oven. Oh no! What did I do? Why? Oh god, I'm gonna get cancelled. Oh no. Oh no. You hate moving so much? Yeah, I mean... it's never ideal. Nothing, Jerby. I'm not sticking my head into the oven, no. Okay. All right. 2 stacks of this. I don't understand why there's no proper way for you to store this stuff. Like, I want to put this down. Not inside of a chest. Just out here. It's not gonna, you know... Like, I don't want to have to do this, right? I don't want to... Oh, God, no. I don't want to have to do this. With all 62 of them. But it feels like it's the only thing I'm able to do, because... Ah, man, no. I need more space. I need more bags. And we do have enough flax fiber to make at least 1 linen sack the second we get back. There is a mod, but this is vanilla. Oh, we've got all the mods. Listen, you don't have to tell me. We've got all the mods on the other server, but this is vanilla. I've chosen to be extra masochistic. You know how it is. I don't even know what to do with that. Now, pumpkin seeds would be better it's planted here. Man, I keep... 9th of June. What is the temperature over here? The temperature over here, I don't know what it is, because outside temperature is 18 degrees Celsius at 1932 on the 9th of June. We're a little bit down south, so that's kind of a better place to be. Alright, this didn't even have lantern slot in their backpacks. I know, right? What were they even thinking? Like, what were they doing with all that time they had on their hands? They had no video games to play? What were they doing? Playing with their thumbs? Probably. Actually, probably. Alrighty. I'm gonna go see what's going on over yonder. Now, that area would be a little bit nicer to settle in. That way we're not settling up at 180 level of Y. And it would be a bit warmer down there, I bet. Look at that. As soon as we go down. And they do go down quite considerably. Temperature's getting higher. So, surviving the winter here would be a lot nicer. I didn't come here for that. But now that we found bauxite, We might as well stay here. And this conglomerate sand is... Oh, it's claystone. Even better. Come on, it's claystone. It's beautiful. We have armor on. See, we got berries. We got all of it here. It's beautiful. I could grab some of these, actually. Hey, Empyrean Dancer. How are you doing, MP? It's been a while. How have you been? Happy May Day. Happy May Day, everybody. What's May Day? A Labor Day. International Day of Labor. And May Day also is, like, in and of itself, I guess a thing too. Like, with historical things. May Day is a European festival of ancient origins marking the beginning of summer, usually celebrated on 1st of May. So yeah, folks would also, like, you know, if you ever heard of like maypole and dancing around the maypole, that kind of stuff happened. But also, it also is International Day of Labor. It's just in America, well, Americas, that seem to have Labor Day on a different day. For the US, I think it's the usually around 5th of September, so first Monday in September. And I don't know what it is in Canada. You have it in September as well, so it lines up with the US in that case. It's nighttime. What time is it anyway? 9th of June. We've got clay here. I'm gonna collect a few of these, make a reed basket, just to leave a few things here. I don't want to carry everything back here. For the VS server, is the in-game name just your VS account username? Yes, that is the same thing. I believe it's just about May Day in the game as well. We are getting into our 4th year, 5th year maybe? 25. That's good enough. You straight up didn't know IGN. I didn't either prior to finding it on a VS server. No, you're not a fool. It doesn't make you a fool. Not knowing something doesn't make you a fool. Not wanting to learn something and refusing to learn things would make you a fool, but not knowing something doesn't make you one. Where are we going to put this? Above the bed, of course. Where else? Okay. I'm going to put this down. I don't need to bring the copper with me. We've got plenty of copper at home. So I am going to leave the copper here. I'm going to leave, funny enough, a stack of granite. I don't know why, but I feel like I have to. Some fire clay. And the rest of it is going to come with me. Rawhide. You know, I could make these into pelts. And I probably should. Man, early game storage is pure suffering. It is. You know it. And blue clay. Don't want to take that with me either. I'll take a full stack, 2 stacks back with me. I'll take the meat. We'll have a cooking pot for the road. And we should be good. Actually, I could probably cook it up already. From the looks of things. I don't have any firewood. You're up quite early though, aren't you? What time is it? Heck, it's not even 7 a.m. over here. I mean, sorry. It's not even noon here, so... That's gonna be like 6 a.m., 5 a.m. your time, isn't it? No drifters? Not tonight. It is a calm rift activity night, so... You wouldn't get those tonight. Unless we went into a cave. You're a supreme insomniac right now? Ah. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I know the pain. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and there we go. It is what it is. It's nice to catch the stream early though. Yeah, it's not usually that I stream this early myself. Yesterday I did stream somewhat earlier. And here we are today, also streaming even earlier than yesterday. So, I am getting on that. Hey, Kern. Where do you live? Norway, you're gonna guess? No, I don't. I live in London. Why do you ask? If you don't mind me asking. No way. No way, what? Your wife really wants to move to Norway? Okay. Weird. I mean, why? I shouldn't say weird. Why do you want to move? Your accent sounds like a couple of Norwegian buddies you game with. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. My accent is a mixture of being born in Europe, growing up in New York, and living in Britain, living in London now. So that's where that would come from, I suppose. What part of New York, Queens? You live in your dream city? Wow. Can you ask what's the environment towards immigrants currently? You wanted to move there, but it's getting difficult since Brexit. I mean, it is an international city, MP. People, I mean, you know, it is a... People here are very welcoming, and that's part of the reason why I've chosen to live here. Perky from the Bronx. I mean, I did live in Bronx, South Bronx specifically for a couple of months. I've lived in Brooklyn, never lived in Manhattan. Although I came close to that. Did I? No. Brooklyn, Queens, South Bronx. Never in Staten Island, never Manhattan. You walk in here? Alright. Spent your 20s living in the West Village? Fair enough. I spent my teens living in Queens. And hanging out in the West Village. So my school was in Brooklyn, but downtown Brooklyn, and most of the folks from my school weren't actually they weren't from the area of the high school. It was from all around the city because it was one of the specialized high schools in New York. Everybody, all the students were from everywhere, all around the city. So I went to a commuter high school, which is a funny thing to say because usually you don't have those, but in New York you do. Okie dokie. We're not sleeping. We're just gonna go. We got 3 servings, 2 servings even. Or just, I should say. You gotta go to work? Alright, hope you have a good one. Familiar, your godson went to the science school in the village. Ah. Have fun, thank you. Or just say no to death. I will do. As soon as I see it, I'm gonna say, no. No. You stay away. You hear? Just look back. Look around and walk off that way. And we'll be good. And we'll be safe. Alright. It is breaking dawn at 2:31 in the morning. I fucking love summer up north. Look at that. 2:30 a.m. Alright, we will take light with us. We do need some sort of light before we head back down. And of course, I need to take the bricks with me. Anything else we're gonna take? I will take the gears. Because along the way, we might have a... We might have fun. We might have a trader or two. It'd be nice if we found the treasure hunter. We're still on the lookout for them. How good is Permadeath mod with rivers? You know, the dev said it's a bit buggy, but you're tempted to try both. My previous playthrough, my recent playthrough was using Permadeath and the other one, rivers. I had no issues. Unstable Throne runs Permadeath and rivers. We had no issues on there either. I think it's safe. I would say it's safe. I mean, take that with a grain of salt as always. Don't listen to what streamers say. But yeah, we've had no issue. We are currently using a different mod for the Crow's Nest. So we're using Conquest Landform Overhaul. Freaking love that one. That creates a different set of type of land generation. And that's pretty as well. I would love to have a combination of Permadeath and Conquest Landform Overhaul. And I am going to be playing around with that. Yes, exactly. Now, what you shouldn't do is put upheaval rate any higher than the default setting. 30% is ideal. 60%, you're out of your fucking mind. And who would do that bullshit? Only I. You did do a test with Permadeath and it looks amazing. there is something to be like. Terra Pretty looks amazing, but having lived in that world, and having lived in Conquest Landform Overhaul, and having lived a world in Vanilla, they all have something to offer. There's certain Vanilla like land gen that I wish you could have with Terra Pretty that you don't get. I do find the Conquest Landform Overhaul mod to be the one that kind of has a good combination of both Vanilla and Terra Pretty. So I'm very happy with what we have had on the Crow's Nest, but I would still like to tweak it to get a little bit more of Vanilla and a little bit more of Terra Pretty in places. And I know that sounds weird. The heck was that? That was probably a goat. It's probably a goat. Yeah, because this is upheaval rate of 60% Vanilla land gen. I fucking hate it. I don't know why I did it to myself. And yeah, it's not a good look. It's not a good font. It's just bad all around. Oh god, that's a puppy. And if I sound like I'm constipated, it's because I am just thinking about the fucking upheaval rate of 60%. God damn it! You hate that stuff so much? It's kind of pretty over here. But like some of the land generation, like you don't get that. You might not want that. But I don't know. In a like if this was a single biome that I could get with Terra Pretty somewhere, and like, you know, it would be 1 out of 100, I would be very happy with that. Like, I'd love this. You don't get this with Terra Pretty. Now, you might not want this, but I guess because I have lived in a Terra Pretty world that looks great in its own right, seeing this kind of stuff is like, oh, well, that's actually kind of freaking cool. And I wish you could get this kind of land gen in the other land gen mods. It's just, you know, it's variety, right? That's what you're looking for at the end of the day with the land gen mods. You're looking for variety. You don't necessarily, like, I don't want to see floating islands. That kind of ruins my immersion. Obviously, that would be kind of cool for a certain kind of playthrough. If you're playing high fantasy or something like that, seeing those might be neat. I don't want to see that though. But it also, those are generated with that type of land gen, and not having that comes at the cost of losing these kinds of features. Say land gen one more time. In-game name, Solaris Socks. Okay. Oh, that's a great name. All right, Solaris Socks is now whitelisted until the 1st of May, 2075. Say, what was the mod again with the lantern backpack? Still useful stuff. Woo. Whoop. Oh wait, suicidal goats. Or deer in this case. At least it didn't attack me this time. Last time we ran into one of them, they decided to take their ire out on me for having yeeted themselves off the edge. Don't like the sound of that. It's a little chicken. It looks like a rooster too. Alright, time for you to start your workday. Have a good stream. Thank you very much, Kern. Hope you have a good one. Catch you later. Thanks for stopping by. Now, I could keep running, or we could just hop into the water and start swimming. Or, better yet, get ourselves a raft. In order for us to get the raft, though, we would need to get either vines or some cattails. Neither of which we have been on the lookout for. So I suppose I'm going to keep running till we get over to the further shore. Somewhere up there. Possibly even as far as there. And we might be able to get some along the way. Look at all those raccoons. What the hell? What was that? A council meeting? Trying to raise the taxes on berries? What's going on here? Eh? Let's go this way. Now, it is kind of jarring to actually have a look at vanilla land gen and seeing stuff like that, because I would expect that to be a chunk generation error. But that's just upheaval rate at 60%. Ooh, brown coal. Wait, no, that's 10. Holy shit. We got 10? I barely ever find any 10 up top. In fact, this is probably, I would say, the first time I actually remember finding 10 up top. There's copper right there as well. Usually I don't think I've ever found 10. I'm not gonna take that. We will be coming back here. It is like a super rare surface chance, yeah. I think it's 0.007. So, no, not 0.007 even. Hello, bear. Run away from... He's running away from me. What the hell? You know what? We have seen that quite a bit in this playthrough. They do seem to be a bit more docile, haven't they? I guess they see us being a black card. They're like, hell no. Alright, we could make Bunny, suicidal bunny again. They find me unbearable. Oh, that is the worst. Alright, so if I'm gonna make this, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9 plus 2. It's plus 6. 15. 15 cattails. Is that right? 15 cattails only? No. Surely it's more. Yeah, that only gives us 2. No, that's 30 you need. Completely off about that number. Holy smokes! Sebastian for Glory and Survival. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. And thank you for the follow. For Glory and Survival, Hark, Percuss, we Sebastian's Viking clan, sail to thy shores. New lands we've explored, now we join thy perilous quest. United we stand against Cthulic Giraffes. May Odin grant us strength. Awesome message. Welcome. This scared you? Hell fucking yeah. Alright, let me do a shout out for Sebastian the Novice. And I take it you were playing the Vintage. How did that go? Did you remain a novice in Vintage, or are you quite vintage in Vintage? I'm sorry. That's AI generated? Ah, okay. Fair enough. First 4 hours and very novice indeed. Oh, nice. You know what? I am so envious. I fucking wish I was in your position right now, mate. I'd love to be able to experience this game all fucking over. Because it's a wonderful game. It is a brilliant game. It's a game I wish I could, you know, get amnesia and forget all about just so I can re-experience it all over. It was somewhat punishing, but chat was great in helping. Oh, that's good to hear. I do find the community is very helpful. They'll quickly point out when you've gone astray. But in a nice way, of course. But yeah, guys, go give Sebastian the Novice follow for some more Vintage Story content. Next stream, you'll be running on a dedicated server, made the server before you even played 2 minutes of the game. Nice. Excellent. Alright, we need a few more. You took the Darwinian approach to learning the game? Just kept dying? Is that what you mean? Survival of the fittest. And you didn't survive? You mean keep dying until you became the strongest species? Pretty much. Yeah, that's exactly what I expect. What I meant that to be. We lost our money. I've been running around. I blame you for this, Sebastian. You came in with the raid, and I don't know where I put my money down. Not that I ever need help losing stuff. I'm pretty efficient at it on my own. Turn on cave-ins and no regrets. We've got cave-ins turned on. Blame Seb. Yes, blame Seb. At least we don't get to blame Perk for once. No, but we have got cave-ins turned on. And landslides. And we nearly died to a few of them. We have died to a few of them previously. Not in this playthrough, obviously. Because... yeah, we're still here. But where's the monies? Where is the monies? Welcome, Raiders. I am Percuss. I almost exclusively stream Vintage Story. I fucking love this game. It has got me enthralled. And to this day, I don't know, thousands of hours in, I am still learning something new about this game on a daily basis. And that's what makes this game so freaking wonderful. I don't know where I put my money. I lost my money. I lost my money. Do you need support beams for caves? You do not. I go cave-in without any kind of support beams all the time. There is a way for you to do caving without using them. We found our stash of cash. Okay. Dude, where's my wallet? Have you checked your butthole? Scud up, skid up. Sorry. That's why you can only trust the one wallet you can't lose. That's what I was saying. Thank you for the follow. Ah, I do apologize. We have to run those nowadays. When was the last time someone watched one of the new movies? Who knows? I know I haven't watched anything from... I don't remember. Actually, I don't even know. I'm sure there's people, right? How do you do this? How do you make a raft? And there's a raft. And there's an oar. And everything else is going to have to get checked out, unfortunately. Which feels kind of bad, but you know what? It is what it is. Okay. What am I gonna put down right now? You know what? I'm just gonna make a stack of firewood here. I'm probably never going to get it again, but it'll be here for some future generations. Yes, that's what's gonna happen. Right, let's take our food. Let's take our light. I think we've got everything. And let's continue running. We're trying to make it back home. So we did go on a bit of a search for some limestone. And wait, what the fuck is this? Oh, it's granite. And some sedimentary rock in general. And yesterday, we went all around here. Like literally, I don't know, 10,000 blocks, 15,000 blocks. I don't know how much. Because, I mean, that's what? 3,000 blocks. And that's another 3,000 going down this way. We were out there for hours. And we eventually made it down here, where we found some bauxite. And also fire clay. Because fire clay can only be found topsoil in a bauxite desert. Or underneath deposits of black coal. And we also found claystone. Or conglomerate. Which is a region where you can find some black coal. So we finally got readings of bituminous coal, and I am kind of making the decision to move down there. We were living up here in quite a good area in terms of minerals, in terms of ores. We have got a lot of native copper, a lot of cassiterite, a lot of titanium, plenty of zinc. However, again, no coal, no claystone, or fire clay, I should say. A lot of things missing. And I don't wish to craft fire clay if I don't have to. So I'd rather make the move. Who are you? Okay, you're very talkative, sir. Or lady. Hector. Welcome, Hector. Hey, Polar Bear. Welcome. How are you doing today? Thank you for the lurk. Thanks for the shouting, no worries. Just like in VS, you currently need to hunt for food. Hope you have a good one, and thank you for the raid. Welcome, Polar Bear. It's been a while. How have you been? Have you seen any of this? Glad to see me stream again. Thank you. Glad to be streaming again. We are actually on the third stream in this playthrough. We had about 8 hours each past 2 days. In vanilla. Yes, in vanilla. Obviously with step up because it is vanilla. We're not arguing that. But yeah. Other than that, nothing else. No Xandu's inventory tweaks, no Napster, no, I don't know, recipe handbooks, none of that. No rivers even. I miss rivers. And we're still here. And we're still standing. You wish you could never, you could never do permadeath. You're attached to each world. I get what you mean. I wouldn't. Again, that seems like a, accessibility feature. And while this game has a few accessibility tweaks, there are a few that are very much missing. Luxuries merchant. Wrote. There's also, I wish you could turn, so another mod that I would probably turn on at some point. When I get to that point, which is not that far away, we're about to actually get ourselves the armor. And what do you call it? Lamellar armor, right? And that makes a noise when you're walking around. That makes a noise that I can't not stand. To the point where I will turn the game off. I will not play. And yeah, in order to deal with my misphonia, I will use a mod called Accessibility Tweaks. Any accessibility feature should already be in vanilla. So you would say no, although technically is. Yeah. Technically, but honestly. Accessibility tweaks is not modded, it's a must-have, yeah. Oh, by the way, Solaris, you've been added, you've been whitelisted, and I gave you the role. So you should be able to see the server section in the Discord. So you're more than welcome to hop on over to server rules, where you should be able to check those out. And if you want to hop onto the server, you can. We've got a few folks on there currently. And anybody else that wants to join a server, a modded one. There is the Crow's Nest, which we've been running for about a month now. I still say it's early days, but you know, that's my own definition of early days. So yeah, feel free to check out the Discord, get yourself whitelisted. We're not going to take any of that grain, so I really don't have the space for it. But we've got 19 flax fibers now. I just want to get across. That's all it is. Whoop. Ay, ay, ay. All right. That's unnecessarily loud. Let's go. Here's another thing that should be in vanilla. Auto walk. Or auto run. Or auto sail. That way I don't have to press down a button constantly right now. It's nice to have though. And of course, soil instability is on. What do you mean, polar bear? You know damn well I wouldn't be playing without that. I love that. It's a lot of fun. Oh, so there's one continuous continent, actually. Now that you look at it, and this is just a lake. Good to know. Good to know. Masochist. Hey. Hot calling the kettle black. You all play Vintage Story here. You miss me going live? Yeah. Hello, Alley Cat. Welcome. Happy May Day. Happy May Day, everybody. I've already said that. I'm gonna keep saying it. Turns out the coffee is super inefficient to make, but it is definitely joyful. I thought it would be the tea that's super like a lot of work, because from the video I seen, it was the tea that takes forever. VS has automod downloads for servers. Yeah. Did you not know that? I guess you haven't been on a server before, so you wouldn't have. First server. All right. Be popping me a cherry, eh? Yeesh. Well, welcome. You haven't looked into tea yet? First batch of pots and cups is cooking in the kiln. Yeah, no, it is involved. From what I've seen of the video, and from what, like, we had the modder, I forget his name, stop by the stream about a month ago. But the acorns? What about the acorns? How inefficient are those? So you turn them into fresh acorns. It takes 50 of them. Okay. Do you roast them? I would imagine you roast them. Do we need more TLs on TCN? You can take down quite a few already. Have a few in store. I mean, I'm happy to buy a couple of them, Alley Cat. I could use a couple myself. Then you wait for those to dry, and then you smash them with the hammer, and you roast them, then grind them, then you boil them. You're in for a trip, Block, with the tea, I think. Roast them, grind them, boil them in a stew. Ooh. Ooh. We're gonna die. We're gonna die out here. Forgot to mash them, of course. God damn it. I swear to God. I swear to Jeff. If we get hit by lightning right now, I'll have to clip it. Because that's never happened to me before. And I don't know if it can. I'm sure it can. I'm getting ready to clip for Jeff. That's right. She will be so upset if we were to get hit by lightning on stream in the middle of the ocean. Get out of your head. Yeah. Get out of my head. Oh, God. This is fine. This is fine. We'll be fine. Fucking hell. Okay. Great way to die. Right, where are we? Alright, just a little bit further for us to get back to home, super sweet home. There isn't really anything you need, you guess, so just tell me where you want them. They'll sponsor a pair. Why? Thank you. Oh, home? Curious. No, I mean, it's a mud hut, okay? Calling it a home... Okay, that was the third place we settled. The first one was... It rained all the time, so we actually passed through that region. The second spot was negatively stable. I know. I can use words. I can English, I promise. Most of the time. And then we are settled in an area with peridotite. And I figured I would settle there because of the peridotite stone specifically, since I've not built with it before. Mud huts are peak? Hell yeah. No mods, no BR either. No. No better ruins. Of course not. That is a mod, Polar Bear. A lovely mod. A mod I'd love to have. But alas, it is vanilla. The masochist. We do have it on a server, Solaris, so you'll be able to enjoy plenty of better ruins over there. In fact, we've got, not to brag, no, you know what? It is a bit of a brag. It's a humble brag. Let's call it a humble brag. We have got Beamer and we have got Dampus, two guys from Better Ruins teams. So if you want to talk to them about your favorite ruin, you can. You've made you nervous now, so you're gonna have to research this T video. All right. Well, I want to hear your thoughts on the video itself. I mean, just go to the mod page, right? It is definitely ASMR worthy, but it is something. All right. This is our temporary home. Our mud hut. And you can see, well, I mean, we've got 3 flower pots out here. So that's what makes it a home, you know. We've decorated. We have decorated. Bruh? Bruh what? Oh, hey, why are you putting it in quotation marks? We've got flower pots. Trailer park. Trailer perk. Hey. The tables are nice. The tables, sure. All right. Trailer park is gonna stick. Oh god. Oh no. What have I done? Hard to say something nice. You don't have to say anything at all. I get it. Every new mud hut is now trailer perk. I'm sorry. Alright. Alright. At least we've got food. Growing rye, growing spelt, we don't care about that. See, the only issue about moving right now is the flax that we've got here. This flax is gonna give us the necessary fibers that we desperately need to make a sailboat or to make windmill sails. Now, I don't know if I want to make windmill sails. I probably prefer to waste the linen on the boat, to be honest. Because even here and there, those 2 spots that we've got, and the one down south that we've just come from, probably aren't going to be the place where we're going to be staying, because I do intend to go looking for the village before we do the RA. So that's the goal of this playthrough. If there was to be a goal other than surviving, we want to make it to the village without ever having stepped foot in the Resonance Archives. Because I hypothesize that you can extrapolate the location of the village based on where the Resonance Archives are. So we are going to make a 10 bronze pickaxe for the treasure hunter. And we are going to do something. What are we going to do? We're going to do something. Something. Sorry. We're going to give that 10 bronze pickaxe to the treasure hunter, and we're going to get our asses over to the village. That's it. Simple. Can I not grab this? Come on. Alright, first update to our bags. About fucking time. It is boiling hot in here. It is absolutely boiling hot in this room right now. It's actually really hot today. I think it's meant to be 30 degrees. And that's a bit crazy. Yeah, no, it is 29. 29 degrees right now. Are you fucking kidding me? Holy. God damn it. What's the setting on the lower locations on? Standard? Yes, it is. And flipping Solaris, that would be a yes, ma'am. Because I believe you were responding to Polar Bear. Wife likes the house cold. It's 17 right now. Yeah, that is the ideal temperature. I prefer like 18 degrees myself. A bit cooler when it comes to nighttime. 29°C winter weather. Oh, I mean, you live in Australia. You can't say anything, punk. That's incredible. I mean, you can say plenty of things, but you know, we've got a, it says bunch of candles, but it's really just the one. We do have plenty of zinc. Can we make some brass? I want to make some brass. A little side quest. A little side quest. It's 24C. Oh my god, I couldn't sleep. I would not be able to sleep, punk. I assume that you guys have... Stay away from me, pig. Now, while the bears and the wolves have been quite... impotent, the swine, the shit pigs, the pork pies have been violent. So we have to watch out. ACEs of the 8 model. Yeah, I bet. Alright, let's go look for sphalerite. Look at this. This entire region, just green. I've never seen this amount of sphalerite anywhere. A zinc. Sphalerite. 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 What is sphalerite? It is zinc. Olivine, large amounts, and Permadeath, trace amounts. Yo, why is it that I have now got olivine? I have got bauxite. We haven't had... Are we gonna make steel in this Permadeath world? Hey, intrusive. How you doing, mate? Sphalerite, trace amounts. How goes the Permadeath world? It's going alright. We just made the trip back from the bauxite area we found last night. We're back at our original place, and we are currently looking for some zinc. We had some sphalerite over here. I intend to find it and make... Oh, there it goes. Make some lantern with it. Small amounts here, so it's probably just here. I'm just not seeing it. The zinc is one of those funny ones where you could be looking right at it. I have dug through zinc and not realized that I had dug through it. Okay, so it is somewhere over here. Doing good, waiting to be rescued on repo. Nice. That's a fun game. We're gonna make it into brass. We're gonna make some brass lanterns. I don't need it, I want to make it. Okay, well, the fact that we're not getting any ore node nearby here means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is where the sphalerite's going to be. So we got to go up at least 3. And this kind of sucks because we're probably going to cause a cave-in. Now the cave-in is going to be below us, so things might end up being a little bit deadly. Small amounts that way. It's cool for brass, really used for bismuth bronze. What did I say? What did I say? Okay, now. There it is. There's the zinc. Actually, that is quite visible. So, in peridotite, you can actually tell zinc apart. Was it? Oh, I didn't see it. That's definitely zinc, though. Is that what you were talking about? Anatopy? Also welcome. Ah! We found zinc! It's revealing itself to us. It says, "Here I am. Mine me out and suffer the consequences." You can actually tell zinc apart from, like, if this was granite, I would not be able to see it because it would be the same color as granite. The only difference would be the little black dots that it has. That's it. That's all you get with zinc. But in peridotite, quite visible actually. You can barely see the zinc. But yeah, I mean that's the whole shtick, right? That's why you use visible ores. A client-side mod that makes the colors a little bit more vibrant for things like zinc. A few blocks before the one you saw in the info box up? Oh, really? Oh. Guess I missed it. That's the problem with zinc, right? Like, you could look at it and not even... Like, I have mined through zinc. Again, I repeat what I said about 5 minutes ago. I've mined through zinc. Didn't realize I was mining zinc. Trace amounts of sphalerite left. Now, we've got 24 medium chunks. Divide that... No, multiply that by 4. That's roughly 90... No, that is exactly 96 nuggets. So we would be able to make... I kind of want to find a few more. I do want to make... 80 would be good. I actually mined it right before the... Of course I did. See, this is what I'm saying. Yeah, typical. Alright, let's get out of here. Hey, Other Games, what up? How you doing? Good evening, I want to say. Do we want to do more? Let's see. 80. 80 ingots... Sorry, 80 nuggets is... 4 ingots is 2 plates. Would be a single torch holder, which we're not going to make. We're going to just do the lantern because we do have the candles for it. They're good waking up. Yes, late evening. Okay. Oh, ooh, I do have 3 pieces right there. Somehow I've managed to get 90. Okay, fucking hell. Alright, I'm gonna have to do this. Back to panning. Back to panning, everybody. Just for that 1 piece of sphalerite. No, we're gonna go digging for it. I don't have the patience for this myself. Broke alert. No. Let's go back out there. Well, let's just do 80. 50. 25. 80. We're gonna preheat it with... trying to get me with a bear when I'm at home? I mean... Sure. Now, for whatever reason, the bears have been quite docile in this world. Like, they've tended to run away from us. I think they know, they've heard about us. They shake in fear when they see us. And they know it's best for them to run away now. So goes for wolves as well. With the pacifist bears. You're not gonna lie, it scared you. Well... Suffer the consequences of your own actions there, Otter. Thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate in just a moment. Cool, that's going. I am gonna drink now. Thank you. You think you're finally ready for bedtime? Alright, hope you have a good one. And get some good rest. Hey, McCrusty, welcome. How are you doing? What is the smelt temperature of zinc? Anyway, let me find out. It's something silly. 419. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Why did I waste charcoal on it? How did I not look at that before? Also, I need copper. What am I doing? I'm not making zinc. Oh, I fucked up, guys. What do I do right now? Oh, man. I just made zinc ingots. How do I undo that? Can I undo it? Ingot, then bits? What, so... make it into ingots and then chisel them out? Will I get... I'm not gonna get back the full thing, am I? I don't have a chisel, that is. You get back 20? Really? Okay. And yeah, I need to get a... chisel. That is one of the things I was meant to be doing, actually. So, I guess we're gonna do that. All metal ingots will give back the 20. Okay, that is good to know. Again, this is what I'm saying. 1,000 hours in, and I learned something new on a daily basis. Now, I've never had to do that before. So, that's why I didn't know that. But, good to know. You know, I could do 1,000 right off the bat. I could do 1,000 right off the bat. So we do 128 and 56, I think? Oh, God. Right. I don't know how to do math. Is it that? I think it's that. There, 1,000. Sweet. Hey, Rosie, good morning. Welcome. How goes it? How are you? Good morning. What the hell? Don't walk over freshly poured ingots. It's 6 a.m. No, it is 6 a.m. What are you doing up? Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind? Is the pain getting to you? And I hope that's not the case. Alright. I'm gonna get some drink. I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back. Happy May Day, Rosie. Is this pig gonna try it? They've been extremely violent with us. Whoa. Something rotted away in here. Ready to bet vanilla server on it, perk? Wait, what? You want us to do... Holy, thank you for the gift sub, Rosie. Hey! Thank you. That you reached seal on this run. And what, if I lose, we get a vanilla server going? Good day, sir. Good day, femur. Okay. That's an interesting bet. I'll take those chances, I suppose. Hello, femur. Hello, Fane. How are you guys doing? Please own new server. You're already too distracted as is. Well, I mean... Polar Bear didn't say what kind of a server. It could be a Permadeath server. You did... Oh, well, I mean, other than vanilla. Is what I meant. Doing alright? Contemplating why wearable light sources are not in vanilla? Good question. I'm guessing that serifs are extremely flammable. Do, 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 do. %90 spoiled. See, this is what I get for leaving home. Femur streamer? Wait, what? Femur streamer. This user doesn't have a cellar? I'll have you know I do. Look at this. There's a cellar right there. It's a small cellar, but a cellar nevertheless. It ain't much. It doesn't have to be, but it is one, Fane Rail. That's the Jonist work. Okay. So we've got this. We're gonna make a prospecting pick. We're gonna make another pickaxe. These ones. What's that cool stick I have on a tool rack? It's an ore. Given that you woke up and you immediately got assaulted by a sneezing attack, it's not going so well. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. 100 units of tin bronze. There aren't any wolves on the server, Rosie. It's a super boring Permadeath world. Now pigs, they're terrifying. Alright, I have to find some more flax. I want to make some linen sacks before we go anywhere. Flax, how ready are you? 7 out of 9. How are we starving? Oh my god, make some food. Ow. 5% spoiled. Well, you're gonna have to be cooked into something. Cranberries. Yes, I'll have that. I'll have that. I don't want to hear it. Food. Shut up. Oh wait, I have food. Right there. 2 servings of hefty red meat stew. Have that. Put that down. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Bam. Bam, and goodbye. I know I'm a hungry boy. I'm not forgetting that. He also thinks he's gonna make it to steal. Alright, have some faith. You're not being nice. Okay, alright, alright. You know what? You know what? We're gonna find iron. Just because you're being mean. Oh, that magnetite was over there. Have we not had any hematite? No, we haven't. We gotta move down there. Okay, it'll take some time, but we'll get there. You're trembling now? Good. Maybe because you're not a proper polar bear. What kind of a polar bear trembles? Thank you, Rosie. Tremble with excitement before mauling me. Shut up! I didn't see it! Oh, God. I mean, there's more pig here. We could kill pig for food. Come here, piggy. There you go. Keep on sipping on that coffee. It'll all come back to me. Or better yet, this femur. We're gonna have ads run in about 2 minutes. We could change the recipe, right? In the middle of cooking. That's not gonna reset anything, right? Right. Oh, look at that. I guess it did. There we go. But that's a lot better recipe than before. And hopefully... it's not going to be spoiled either. Yeah, it's fine. Well, that's not. You assume those shaders will allow for some portable lighting? Wait, what? Basically, Polar Bear and Jazz are both very adamant that you become a streamer. Yeah, why wouldn't you? Why shouldn't you? What? Come on, man. I'll join them. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna stretch in a moment when we have the ads run. The pain? The pain? The pain? What pain? You need to be subscribed to hear me stretch? You don't. Get better first, then we'll keep on nagging you till you stream. Oh yeah. You could stream the trial. That feels good, actually. You might knock out here soon, so you're going to drop a lurky lobster? Alright, hope you have a good one, Rosie. Thank you for hanging out. Should I just check these out? I think I should. Guys, I have a problem. I'm a hoarder. I hoard all kinds of things I'll never use, like copper arrows. What about these bones? What do I need the bones for? I'm never gonna use them. Ka-cha! Take my bone, Lake. Let's make a... I should have a rope. Let me put those away. I will keep this flint, just in case. So if you cook tea wrong, it spoils real fast. Yeah, no, I knew that. I very much knew that. That's why I was telling you we were going to have some fun. Solidified tin bronze. Good day. May the first be with you. Happy May Day. Happy May Day. You have 3 potential fates in mind for Mr. Cuss. 1 execution, 2 imprisonment, 3 banishment to the deep Arctic with none of his stuff. Thank you for the hydrate. You think you still find it easier than the coffee? Fair enough. Alright, why did I get that rope? Because I was going to make a bucket. How did we go out there without a bucket? The teapots make the cutest sounds they do. I was telling you that you were in for some good ASMR. I knew that much. I did know that much. Arctic gearless is not impossible. It isn't. I've done it. I've had a lot of fun trying to do Arctic. God damn it. Well, I guess that's a feature now. No! What the hell, Gry? Why did you die? Peace and quiet. Hey. That reminds me, can you use glass slabs to make greenhouse? I think you can. Not the panes though, right? You have to use half slabs. Why the hell does it not work? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I am wrong about that. Voici bon premier demain. It's time for planting and doing seed starters. Just don't chisel them. Yes, don't chisel them. Slabs need to be the lower slab if it's the ceiling. Really? Didn't know that. So peaceful here. No, 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 no. No chiseling. You can't chisel them. It's what breaks them. Don't listen to Black Dress. Or maybe do listen to Black Dress. Let her tell you about the trouble she's had. Sawblade Locust. I guess you wanted to interrupt that. Peace and quiet, visitor. Welcome. You can chisel them, sure. So it should go on the bottom of the block, not the top. Apparently. Just being too fancy? I mean, yes. Yes, you are. And that's good. We appreciate you being fancy. Alright, we have our seed basket. We have... I'll put the flax in here as well. I'll take that out, make a rope out of it, make a second bucket, I mean. How are you doing, visitor? And they work in, those are chiseled, those blocks you have for your ceiling work. And those are chiseled. And they work in vanilla because you can add oak to them, so they have to work. Can't see anything. Alright, got a second bucket now. Let's see what we're gonna do with these things. I do have a pickaxe. This pickaxe is gonna be the one that we sell to the treasure hunter. We need more. We need more sticks. You read that you can chisel them, just don't make any holes that go all the way through the block. You can even make holes that go through the block as long as there is, like, if it's a small hole, it'll continue to be insulating, so you should be fine. But I mean, best bet not to do it at all. Doing well, thank you. That's good to hear. Yeah, but you need to have a solid slab worth of a block. Yes, you do. Not a yeah, it has to be at least 50% of a full block in order for it to be considered a block, and it needs to be some percentage that's not exposed through the block. I mean, I could go get some glacial ice, although I don't really want to. We could go get it. We're about to make some chisels anyway. I kind of need to, since I fucked up. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, yeah, no, that tracks. Oh god, I can't see anything. What was I thinking? Clearly it wasn't. There we go. You can't make less than block solid slab or they won't work, and it's the same for walls as well. Yes. 114, 653. Workable temperature should be, this should be fine, right? Yeah, it is fine. Okay, we're making a chisel. And if I only had, I do have a hammer. Wait. Oh my god, what did I just do? Okay, I need to wake up. I need to wake up, guys. Wow. Okay. What the hell was that? Just casually, like, destroying a full ingot. Love it. I don't know where my head is at. So what's the plan here? Exactly. I have no idea. It was a perky derp moment. That's all it is. Clearly I'm flexing with the amount that I've got. I'll still get 20 bits out of it with the chisel. Really? Okay, good to know. Well, too late, because that was the first chisel we were trying to make. What am I making? We have the chisel. I don't care about a knife. I need a knife. Everybody has their derp moments. I just have a lot more of them. You also made I'm also made a bet. So what is a bet? I have to get steel, bauxite, quartz, and what? Fire clay. I could make that today, you know. I could make that by the end of the day. No, I can't. All right. Well, thank you for helping me set goals for today's stream. We're making steel today. All we need to do is a single piece of steel. Is that correct? You're not going to find it in a dampest ruin. We don't have better ruins. The only way for us to get to steel is to make it. Steel Permadeath. Okay. Well, thank you. We're gonna do everything in our powers to ignore everything else but getting to steel. I'm not gonna dilly-dally with anything else. All right. Do I need these? I do. Fuck. Oh man, pulverizer. No, pulverizer. That's gonna be my undoing, isn't it? Ask again, how many flax planted and what stages are they at? They're 7 out of 9. I didn't see the message. That's it, reach my brain yet? No. Clearly hasn't. No flax, no steel? Yeah, that's a tough one, isn't it? Well, we do have flax over here, so we could do it. We've got fire clay bricks. We would need hematite, which we haven't found yet. But we know where to look for it. Oh, god damn it. Windmill is the stopper for by the end of the day. Yeah, I could see that. I could definitely see that. Okay, so let's go find some quartz. Do we run into any quartz anywhere? Candle, tin bronze. Can I put this in my hands without me burning? Oh, yeah, I can. I want to put this down. And the plate. That's fine. You did a goof. You prepared everything for strong potions from the alchemy mud, except the alcohol. The aqua vitae. Yeah. That's what's gonna get ya. Alright, we're gonna plant the rest of the flax. Seven pieces of flax right there. This has been using up nitrogen, so we can plant it here. Nitrogen here as well. Alright, those can grow. I mean, one more harvest of catmint will get you medium ones, but still. Yeah, medium ones are pretty decent. And I get it, why that could be frustrating, that you could have them so much earlier. But you have them now. Dampa said don't stream, guess you ain't streaming no more. Is that all it takes? Is that all it takes to dissuade you, Beamer? I mean, I wouldn't recommend streaming, being a streamer myself, but, you know, you could give it a go, see how things go, and see if you enjoy it. And if you do, you know, take it from there. You can't say that? Did you tell him we decided that he was going to be your prime co-host? Probably why he said no. Because he didn't want to do it. He's just being lazy. He's just being Dampus. There's more spell right here. It's everywhere. Funny. Nothing. You played with Primitive Survival, haven't you? Are bronze powders enough to turn claystone into fire clay? No, you need steel. And it's not Primitive Survival, is it? It's still useful stuff that has that recipe. I believe. Holy fuck! Man, this is why vanilla generation is so fucking terrifying. You gotta fucking love it. Why wouldn't you recommend streaming? It can be difficult. It can be difficult. It can be grueling. It takes a lot of your time, right? And that can feel sometimes like to very little payoff, if that makes sense. I'd say it's a big investment. It's probably the best way to put it. I guess when I say don't stream, I mean that to be don't go into it, like head dive into it. Test it out. Test out the waters. See how it feels like for you. Regular streaming is very hard on someone, you sure? Yeah. So start off small. Start off small, see how that goes like. And, you know, make a better decision based on that. So, I suppose, start streaming. Think steel? I am thinking steel. So what the hell am I doing, you ask? I'm trying to look for some quartz right now. We have olivine. Oh, you were saying that for when we were in the Great Abyss. Well, we have this. This is kind of what we need, right? Tier 2, here we come. Oh yeah, no. I mean, that's not the problem, femur. I think that's why you would be great at it. I think that's one of your strengths. So glad to hear you say exactly what we said to him yesterday. Yeah, I mean, like, that's an obvious one. I'm not saying anything new. How many stacks do we need? Born in Hell, how many hours did you pour into this game? I think I'm about 1,000 hours in so far. Probably a little bit more. Maybe somewhere closer to 1,500 now. Why, what's up? What's your pros and cons with the game so far? Pros. A beautiful game with deep mechanics. Great for exploration. It's one of my favorite things to do in this game. You're able to build a lot of cool stuff. And you get... It gets quite involved in places with the way you have to progress. So great progression as well. When it comes to the cons of this game, I mean, my personal experience, it sucks you in. You can lose countless of hours in this game, but obviously that's my take on it. The other things would be what are actual cons of this game? Like, there's a lot of things I can complain about, so but I don't think those are necessarily cons of the game. They're just things that can be improved upon. There's no trash bin, so like, I'd love to have a trash bin. Like, those types of things, like quality of life stuff could be better, but obviously there is a great modding support, so that's another pro. The modding support for this game is amazing. It was built around being a mod and supporting the modders in the community, so that's something that makes this game also super great, because even once you've played through the vanilla experience, you can go download a bunch of mods and play a completely different game in some respects. There's so many mods that already exist for it, and so many more that are going to come with the new stuff that they get added. It's still in early access, so stuff is being added continuously. Trash is tossing everything to the sea. Yeah, actually there was a mod that I saw somebody using, Kelvamore I believe, that had a trash bin here in the corner. So I think I'm gonna have to download that mod when I'm not doing a vanilla playthrough. Your biggest downfall with streaming would probably be schedule. Life is quite busy. Yeah, that's what I was kind of trying to get at before as well. It is a big investment, Femur. Also, welcome D-Flat. Not quite sure what else you... Like, if there's anything more specific you want me to answer, Born in Hell, but I'd be more than happy to answer it. It's a more realistic survival crafting game than the other block game, but at the end of the day, it's still just a game, so there's plenty of unrealistic things, but it is a lot more immersive, and you can build some beautiful things in this game. Certainly on the multiplayer server that we've got, I've seen folks chisel out some beautiful structures. Still too cold for the peanuts to yield full crop, even with a greenhouse. Yeah, those are pretty demanding. Okay, we just ate. Stop complaining. Why do I have a knife? I don't want a knife. You honestly wish there was more enemies in the game? Interesting. More types of enemies would be interesting. They did just add a Bowthorn and Shiver that kind of change up the way you play the game, and it's made it a lot more interesting, a lot more fun. I certainly couldn't go back to 1.19 after the 1.20 release because I would find it way too tame. But I guess even with that, you only have the Bowthorns, the Shivers, the Locusts, which makes the Saw Blades and the regular Locusts, as well as... I guess that's it, right? There isn't really any other... Oh, the Bells, I suppose. But with each one of those, you do have different types, different levels, making them more dangerous. So there's variety in that respect. Variety in terms of strength. But I guess that still boils down to about 5 different types of enemies. Forgot to switch languages there. What language was that, if you don't mind me asking? Also, I mean, it's not just the enemies themselves that are the enemies, it's also the environment. Environment in this game, large, you know, is probably the biggest enemy of them all. Can't really not count the wolves, bears. Yeah, that's true. I'm sorry, I was thinking about the like unfriendly mobs. Yeah, there's wolves, hyenas, bears. Ukrainian. Ah, okay. Alright, do you figure that, what, 6 stacks of... It's not quite 6 stacks, is it, though? Alright, let's finish off those 2 stacks. 3, maybe. And 6 stacks of... Olivine should be enough, hopefully. You can become your own enemy. You are your own enemy in VS. What do you mean, polar bear? Was 4 enough? Hello, evil one. How are you doing today? Happy May Day. God damn it. I keep doing that thing where I do another stack and I overdo it. And then I pick up a few more and I want to finish off that stack and so on and so forth. And I never get out of here. Ah! Scared me, buddy. He ascended. Happy Walpurgis Day, if you guys celebrate that. No, not myself. But, what is that? Oh no, raccoon! And we've got ourselves a lantern. It is most from Scandinavia and of course some parts of Central Europe. To celebrate that is to honor your warriors and to burn the old with bonfires to welcome the start of spring. It is a bacon thing, Viking and such. Okay. That's pretty cool. In Central/Eastern Europe, there is a pagan tradition of burning down an effigy of an old woman that's meant to represent, I guess, winter. I think they call her Morena. And it is meant to bring in the spring. Although I believe that's done a bit earlier than May. Morana. There you go. Hello, Lucy. How are you doing? It's been a while! Great to see ya. Sounds like Demeter causing the winter. Yeah. I'm sure that it has some tie-in with that as well. You're alert the past few weeks? Oh, that's good to hear. I was gonna say, I don't know if you're aware of the community server we've got, but we do have one. Should you wish to join it. Yeah, that's correct. We have different ways to do this, and the time for it are different where you live. One common thing is the bonfire and to welcome spring. Exactly. Who returned from business trip in Portugal? Guess who got caught on the airport in the blackout? Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. Oof. That must have been a pain. Oh yeah, I didn't even get to ask Malachi or MP. MP, I don't know if MP's still around, but MP, you're in Portugal from what I know. What did we check out? What did we leave behind? I hate doing this. The blackout was massive. Did they figure out what caused it? I don't remember. I've not seen anything in the news pertaining to the reason for it. Was BP spotted or could be his fault? Hey! Oh, blame BP. 7 hours in queue for taxi in direct sunlight. Oh man, that's terrible. Wait, so were you already in the airplane and they weren't letting you back into the airport? Google is telling you that it was because it induced atmospheric vibration. The heck does that mean? Like hashtag aliens. Their net overloaded and cascaded and fault made it worse. One, two, three. This will be the fourth. $556. The Aztec aliens are mad that the world didn't end in 2012 like it should have. But people were clueless of what was happening until hours later when police arrived and started organizing things. That must have been terrifying too. Like just the sheer chaos and... not chaos, but just not knowing what the fuck is going on. No, you've got a point. Alright. If I'm gonna continue doing this, I need to figure out what the hell I'm checking out next. 481. I don't know. You can't check anything out, right? And I can't pick anything up either. We could drop the ladders. Okay, that's something. Thank you for the posture check. Thank you for the hydrate. Put a hot rock near them, see if they hibernate on it. We can destroy this. We can destroy the pickaxe in here. 453. No, I mean, we would have to mine out 450 rocks. I could put this down. Okay, so we've got about one... quartz. It's going to be the pulverizer, right? That we need. And in order to make the pulverizer, you need iron. Damn it. And the windmill attached to it, of course. We're extremely vulnerable to problems with electricity net, just the things you can't use credit cards and you can't fuel the car. We have poor backup if there is a big event of loss of electricity. Yeah, no, that's definitely true. Come on. Yeah, no, all the time, Femur. What do you mean? That happens almost all the time. If I'm eating something that I know, not that I just know is bad, stuff that I sometimes don't know it's bad can also have that effect. It is a chemical process. You're chemically changing the way you feel because of food. And what's inside of that food will have an effect on that. I'm really keen to get, like, continue going here. I am amazed at the level of determination you've imbued into me. Imbued? Imparted onto me? Polar bear? Moi? Moi. Toi. That's what you with fast food and cake. But I thought you didn't like cake. Yeah, I guess that's what you mean, right? Yeah, the same thing with... Yeah, I get that. We have an ad break. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay. You ate Taco Bell last night, you had to shove her afterwards because you felt so gross after eating it? Oh yeah, no. I get that. I completely get that. There's nothing wrong with you, Femur. That's a completely normal reaction to have. Especially with something like Taco Bell, and I'm not even kidding. Like, I eat Taco Bell all the time. And like, you know, on the regular, once a month maybe sometimes even more. And I know it's not good for me. I'll have it, I'll eat it, I'll enjoy it while I'm eating it. But usually right after, I'll feel like shit. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of those. In fact, 7. We've got 7 of these. Just a shit ton of them, isn't it? Pickaxe. Hammer. Maybe chisel. Let's get back home. We should have more backups for this, and even drills. How to survive. Hold on a second. Not living again through the 1997 ice storm, 22 days. No electricity. We had horses back then. They just sold the farm a couple of months before. You're prepared now. You bought the transfer switches that a company made after Katrina. Holy crap. That's something else. Okay, can we not get out of here? How the hell did we get in here? Can we talk? Wait, what? Excuse me. I want to get out of here, please. How did we get in here? Did we just slide down? Was it through here? It probably was through here, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Okay. We're out. I think. I'm going the wrong direction. Completely wrong direction here. It's 4th of July in the game. Independence Day, although technically it doesn't really map to Independence Day, seeing as that it's more than middle of July, since we have 9-day long months. How long have I been alive with this character? 2 days. Real life days, so probably about 16 to 20 hours. Let's have a look. 15 hours. Okay. I overestimated. You think your internet's dying? You love the terrain with the rivers mod, but man, that current is annoying. Are you talking about your single player world, Alley Cat? And did you not tweak the current strength settings? You just had the streamer stutter too? Oh, did you? Oh, fuck me. No, please don't tell me my internet's fucking up. You keep marking where you leave the rat. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, yeah, we do have the current on, but it is the lowest possible setting you have without it being, I guess, none. Basically, none. I think it's set at 0.5, where by default it's somewhere around 3. Did anybody else feel that too? The stutter? Don't know. You keep marking where you leave your raft. How about you put the raft onto somewhere where like onto the ground. That's always an option. How did that go bad? What the shit, game? Are you kidding me? That was a fresh meal. Everything's going bad. Who was mentioning a cellar earlier? Well, clearly it wasn't. I mean, it is a cellar, technically, right? Oh, we got disconnected. Fuck. Is my PC okay? My PC seems to be doing fine. I think it's the connection. Reconnection successful. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Are we back? Okay, we seem to be back. Okay. No, I did see that earlier today too. I don't have any issue, but I'm wondering whether it's... No, I don't know. I genuinely don't know what the issue could be here. You do not look like a surface drifter. What? Very high rift activity. Come on, guys. I'm actually kind of glad that they're coming on, coming out. Because this means we might actually be able to farm enough stuff from them in terms of flax. Hopefully. What the fudge, man? You're installing Windows 11 24 hour. Yeah, best of luck. And sediment layer, sedimentary layer. Sedimentary layer is the strata of rock made up of conglomerate, sandstone, claystone, limestone, chalk, conglomerate, and another one. Are we talking about sedimentary? Sedimentary stone types. Is that what you mean? Claystone, sandstone, limestone, chalks, shale. Shale's the other one. Chert as well. Conglomerate and bauxite. Those are the types of rocks that make up sedimentary. Freaking hate disconnections whenever they happen. They can mess up the flow so much. Is it really this hot over here? 19 degrees Celsius, that all of the rye is just dying. I guess so. Okay. I should make myself some nails and strips, right? Yeah. Nails and strips. Got 120 of them. So we can make 6 sets of nails. Might be a bit too much. Might not be enough. 100 unit of 10 bronze. I completely forgot we put that in there. Do I have any food? Apparently that was 20 liters of rot. All in one bowl. It's kind of crazy how much rot can go into a bowl once it's rot. Ooh, we had a fire here. Holy. Okay then. And it was quite a substantial one. That's crazy. That's kind of cool too, actually. There's more olive in here. Excuse me. Ow. We have a TL. We're gonna go grab our 3 temporal gears we've got. We're gonna use them on here. See where this takes us. It would be very handy. I would be very lucky if it took us down south. Your first play with the latest major patch, you were struck by lightning and survived to tell the tale? Hell yeah! Is thunderstorm fire on? Lightning fire on? Yes, it is. All of the fun stuff are on currently. You know, fun. In quotes. Alright, come here, buddy. Come here. Come here. Don't run away. Let it happen. I don't have a... No, I do have a knife, don't I? I do. Right, should we come back here with 3 temporal gears? See where that goes? I think we should. But holy crap, this is terrifying. I'm just glad I didn't have... Like, the fact that there's these dead bodies all over the place, too. It's like, yep. And it keeps going. And you can tell that all of the soil here updated as well. Now you have a lightning rods on the roof to protect the animals since you found 3 hens dead from lightning. Yep, that'll happen. And it can be very annoying finding that your entire barn of animals is now dead. It is a cool function. It is a cool function up to a point. So what I find annoying about fire from lightning is the fact that any fire, in fact, in the game, it needs a little bit of rework. It's almost there, but not quite. What I would consider it to be there completely is for the leaves to either despawn or burn down. I'd rather them burn down, but the alternative would be for them to despawn. Wait, why didn't this finish cooking? Because I never lit the fire? That'll do it. That'll do it. Windmill rotor. Chisel, 1 piece of resin. We could do this already. Okay, let's get started with that. Hello there. Don't mind if I do. Surprise visit, back in a bit. Alright, hope you have a good one. We gotta get to the point where we've got steel before Polar Bear gets back. That'd be something though, right? Like Polar Bear comes back and we're all decked out in steel chainmail. The dream. I didn't bring back the chisel, did I? Unless I did. No, I don't think I did. This place is a big old mess. Alright, we gotta organize. You cast testicular torsion? No! Why would you do that? What's the matter with you, mate? A visitor always brings pleasure and joy, if not their arrival, their departure. True. Very true. Oh, you crap. God damn it, man. As if that wasn't already bad enough. Like, that's a real problem, man. Got plenty of monies. Let's go check out where that... no, we have to heal up. So I'm gonna go find some... thingamajig. I don't know where I put the... God damn it, I'm all over the place. I hate how much, like, something like a disconnection can throw me off. Hammer. Hammer, hammer. That. Resin. And that make one windmill rotor. Sweet. We have the rotor. Next up. We need some axles. I can make 2 of them. What about a gear? Going back. Angled gears. I need to make these first. Resin. Oh, god damn it. We're not gonna have enough. Chisel, hammer, and a saw. That was the recipe, wasn't it? What? Hammer, saw, sticks. Chisel. Oh, stick needs to be on the other side as well. Pardon me. 2 gears. Good. Alright, the rest of the fat that we're gonna get is gonna go towards making axles. Three temporal gears. I'm gonna put all of the nuggets in here. We're gonna take all the gears out and not let them be used on ourselves. No. Being mean, man. Okay, empty, medium fertility soil, nuggets of native copper. I'm gonna put blue clay in here. In fact, actually, no, I shouldn't. We should put all of the peridotite cobblestone we've got. Because we've got quite a bit of it. No, we have quite a lot of quartz chunks that we could put in there. Or the other thing. Actually, quite a few things could be put into crates, and I'm not sure why I've not done it before. Completely forgot that crates was a viable option to store things that we've got lots of. So peridotite stone, cobblestone in there. Up there we've got something that's empty, so we're going to put all of our quartz chunks in there. And then, finally, we are going to use... Do we have fire clay? We do. I'm going to put that in there. The last bit is going to be the olivine. We've got plenty of that, so let me take it out. Don't know where I put the rest of it. There it is. Hey, Mordrex, welcome. How are you doing? Happy May Day. Medium fertility soil quartz. There we go. You're slowly waking up. How's me? I'm alright. You see, Femur woke up and chose violence. Mild iron deficiency. That's actually an issue I've got. I gotta take iron supplements because I am a little bit anemic. And I have had... Doesn't happen often, but it has happened recently. But when I was a kid, I fainted when I got up. And my pressure changed way too quickly. And it's happened recently as well. So that's kind of been a bit of a scary thing. But I am doing okay, thank you. How are you doing, Maury? Have you had your coffee yet? Have you got it in the making? You have potassium deficiency, so you feel a whole deficiency. You feel the whole deficiency struggle. Do you not eat bananas? You slowly sipping at the coffee? Good. I'm glad you are. I feel like it's not enough. Alright, let's go check out that TL we found. Fingers crossed that it's going down south towards the bauxite area we found. And if it doesn't, hopefully it at least goes somewhere somewhat useful. Let's just hope it doesn't go to hell. Because that would be unfortunate. It's one of the quickest ways to end a run. Find yourself in hell. Let me quarry some of this up. lots of heart palpitations as a result? Really? Damn, that's a little bit worrying. From not having enough potassium. You're still alive, so you must be doing good enough of a job. I mean, yeah. But heart palpitations are never a good thing. All right, where do you think the TL is going to take us? Well, wherever it takes us. Fuck. Fuck. Well, we nearly died. Oh, great. Well, we're gonna go somewhere. Oh, great. No seal today. Only mildly upset. Only mildly upset. I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back. Alrighty. What are we doing? What's the best way to smelt flint? By not smelting it in the first place. Cannot revive. All lives used up. What should we do now? We didn't even make it to 16 hours. Pathetic. What are we playing? We doing another permadeath run? Or should we go for multiplayer now? Should we jump onto the crow's nest? Or maybe check out Rust and Railroads? Shall we start over? I think we should. I'm just going to copy all of the settings from the previous run. I'm going to change the world generation from 60% upheaval rate down to 20. It wasn't even 20 hours. We didn't even cross the 16-hour mark. We need a world seed to be circle grunt. Okay. Just for you, Mori Drex. Happy? Death Wipes plus plus? Yes. Death Wipes plus plus. Sand and gravel and so sideways instability. Kevin's enabled. I am going to turn on rivers. I want rivers on. It's no longer going to be vanilla. We're going back to a slightly modded playthrough. Rivers. So rivers. You know what? I'm gonna check something out. I want to see rivers wherever they are. Rivers. Terra Preti. Do I not have Terra Preti here? I do not. Okay, I gotta download it. Mods galore. All of the mods. And do we have Conquest Landform? We do. We do have Conquest Landform overhaul. So let's see how this works. Having Terra Ready, Conquest Landform, and Rivers mod. All at the same time. However many mods were on Unstable Throne. All of the mods? We want all of the mods? I'm gonna change the title. Permadeath, no longer vanilla. Not just all of them, but more. All of the mods, all at the same time. Goblin Ears, Gourmand, Glowjack, Give Me One Seed, Gears of Madness. No, that one we're not going to do. Golden Combs, Food Shelves, Farmland Drop Soil, Extra Info. Extended Creation. I don't know what this one is. We're going to check it out. We're not going to do Druid Craft. Diminished Hammering, yes. We don't need a cooperative combat. Configure everything. Config lib. Composter. Common lib. Claims radar, we don't need. Chisel tools, sure. Carry on. Yeah, why not? Brazil's foods. Blacksmith enhancements. Better ruins. Better loot, better fire pit, better crates, all of the mods. One day I'm gonna use Vintage Story. One day. That day is not today. Advanced smithing, culinary artillery, accessibility tweaks. Zoom, Xandus, wild farming revival. Visible ores, vanity, variance. Still useful stuff. Useful shears, upgradable crates. Yeah, why not? Unstable throne, sure. Translocator engineering redux, I don't think we'll ever get to it, but why the hell not? Natural train mod. You know what? I want to see this one. I do want to see this one. Thrifty smithing, sure. Essentials, no, not that one. Temporal queue stack, teleportation network, sure. Tabletop games, no. Stone quarry, yeah. Step belt fix, steel bits, status HUD, speedboat, shellfish, frostbound magic, no. RP voice chat, respawn tools. Ooh, that one wouldn't quite work, would it? Yeah, why the hell not? Let's go. And again. Circle grunt. Just for you, Mori. It was added silently? Wait, what? Y'all added medieval expansion? When did you not notice? Team Snapper. Modded Permadeath. Okay, let's try again. I don't know why I activated that mod. Guess I'm not gonna use it. Okay. Wait, you're telling me I don't have all the classes available? No. Not gonna do it. Also, this seems to be... No. You log on to your home is surrounded by 3 bears. RIP. We're missing a few mods. You. All classes, good. The bug report response would be working as intended, femur. We're gonna add vintage engineering. I'm kind of curious about that one. And we're gonna add rust and railroads. QP's mod. Why the hell not? Right? Do we have butchering? We don't seem to. We gotta add butchering as well. You in a pickle now? But there's no fancy pickle. That's you can't pour copper into the health mold? Really? Huh. That's a bit of a weird one. How does the pickle feel about this? I know, right? That's what I'm worried about. Rust and Railroad. April 20th is the last release. Everything's gonna be broken. It's gonna be awesome. Okay, you know what? That's it for now. I don't even know what all the mods that I've added are. We're going to discover them as we go. It'll be wonderful. Medieval expansion unofficial. Why are you? Oh, because there's another version of it already. Okay, 100 gajillion mods. Let's go. So I didn't get around to it, but I was gonna double check. What should we be? A ranger? I don't know, I kind of like homesteader. I tried being a homesteader previously. I think I'm gonna try to do it again. Craft rich soil. Really? How? Yeah, we're gonna go with homesteader. Oh, well, hell. What the fuck was that? Okay. All of that. Bro. That was the quickest run yet. That was a cursed world. Let's try it again. Yep, I did fall. I did fall to negative 163. You gotta be going for now. Have an amazing rest of the stream. Thank you very much. Without dying anymore. I'll try. You just don't die, right? Thanks for hanging out, MP. Guys, you should go check out MP and give her a follow. She is a fellow streamer, streaming Phasmophobia and other horror and survival games. Very chill and cozy stream over there. Thank you for hanging out, MP. Much appreciated. Just don't suck. Yeah. Well, I mean, this is V Rising after all, so we gotta suck a little bit, right? That's what we should do. We should swap over to a different game. We should go play V Rising now. Are we gonna fall again? No. No. Okay. Well, new world, who dis? We've got one of those teleportation thingamajigs. We've already found copper. Hacks. Hacks, guys, hacks. Is Napster not activated? Maybe I didn't activate it. Maybe I don't have it at all. Actually, I probably could just cut up my clothes, right? Not broken at all. Nothing to see here. We still have the shirt on our back, though. Can we cut this up as well? Yeah, we can. Wait, what did I do with the knife? Just threw it out? Am I already hearing? Where? The heck is that? Why does it look so fucking cursed? What the hell is that? What is this? What is this? What in God's world is this? Is this? Is this oil? Have we got oil? We have got oil. Mercury pools? I don't think that's a mercury pool. Okay, then. Well, this is interesting. Did somebody say oil? America! Fuck yeah! Freedom is the only way, yeah! Mad Hatter bath water? Why? Okay, some weird generation too. I'm kind of digging it. This is basalt. We're rich. Drill, baby, drill. I'm curious. Weird world generation. Why you say? Wonder why? Could it be because I activated two Blandgen mods doing the same thing? Probably. Mushroom. I didn't ask for their name. What is your name? Way. Do you know the way? A well. Okay. This is so cool. I kind of love it. I kind of hate it. I don't know how to feel about it. Well then. Why does it feel so strange? Alright, let's change the musica. Musica is gonna go to... come on. There we go. Steals a mansion tub to take a bath. Excuse me? What are you doing? What's it? What are you up to this time? Mm-hmm. Flax over here. This is already a cool area because it's got sandstone. It's got basalt. That looks like andesite. Yeah, it is andesite. The world generation being as weird as it is awesome. We've got Pete over here. I don't... Oh, I'm doing a pathing. That's happening. You have a Nadian wool sweater now? You love it? Do you guys know what Nadia means? I'm pretty sure the word means hope. Nadia, yeah, that's what I was thinking, Lucy. It's way too close to that for it to not be that. Delicate in Arabic, okay. We've got I'm already loving this. Yeah, Nadia means in Cyrillic Ukrainian. That's why I was saying hope. That's why I was saying it's hope. It's a bit early for that, isn't it? So in a lot of Slavic languages, the word Nadia means hope, and that's what I was thinking that name comes from. It would kind of also make sense, right, for the Nadzieja in Polish. It would make sense for the single human settlement to be called Hope. Oh, there's the floating island. God damn it. I was hoping to not see those. I'd rather have certainty than hope. Thank you very much. Okay. I'm gonna have to go just have a look around because of what the Langen's gonna look like. I might not like it. Gonna end up finding an obsidian mountain, probably. That would be so cool, though. I would love to have volcanoes in this game. And we've already got, we've got cabbage seeds. Guys, we gotta do this run now. We've got cabbage seeds on day 1. Hey, conglomerate, right? Or claystone, even. Better smithing is better, kind of busted for arrow making. I don't think I've got that one. What the heck? What are you all doing? Is that what they swim like? Is that what? This is so fucking weird. I guess it is. Oh my god, it's another chicken. Here's me with my hoe. Running through the forest. Conglomerate. Now's the time for a bear attack. Nah. Not even sure where I'm running to. I was trying to find some ruins. That would be kind of cool to have to start off with. Well, no missing chunks yet, so that's good. Yeah, that is good. Always a good thing. From something 9 arrowheads from a copper plate, you got 25 copper bits back, which is enough for 9 more, which is with some finagling. So you can make 3 hoes, and each one of those hoes will give you back 10 what do you call them? Not nuggets, but bits when they break, giving you a yield total of 30 bits from 1 ingot. So that's kind of broken too. I mean, who would do that? Infinite iron. The heck was that? Oh, quartz. Maybe one day when the server is very depleted of iron. Yeah, that's my whole thing, right? Like, these things do exist once you start playing with mods. And you can find these exploits. But it's like, but is it worth it? Is it really worth going through all that effort when you could literally just go out and get some of these things on your own? And it's probably a lot faster, a lot more enjoyable because you're not cheesing the game. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I'm not one of those people that tries to find the most broken way to play the game. Because it's like, what is the freaking point? I'll get to steal by the end of the day. And then what? Might as well not play the game at all. Yeah, exactly. No, exactly. That's my whole point. It's like, pack up and go. Holy fuck. What even is this? Should we re-roll without both of them Magic Moan? Well, this is what happens when you do both Conquest Landform Overhaul and Terra Preti. You get apartment buildings for mountains. Should we move into one of them and make it a home? Might find some really cool. Yeah, we should just roll with it. I mean, this is already fucking cool. Toolsmith is great though. Tool handles breaking is annoying, but tool heads being more durable and maintained is cool. In this economy? Holy fuck. Yeah, no, I totally agree that, you know, iron tools should not break as quickly as they do, or any of the tools. Holy fuck, that looks cool. And we're hungry. Wait, I'm sorry, that's a... It rains. It continues to rain. Very common rainfall in this area. Oh, I thought there was a whole chunk. Just not there. That would have been not great. We got something over there. Let's go check it out, shall we? I should have enabled dungeons as well. Any fun mods that you guys have played with that you think I should check out? Those are wolves. That's a wolf too. I mean, I'm just gonna run through the area. And somehow manage to not get seen, other than by the puppy. I'll take that. Nothing you've tried that I haven't? Okay. The hell is that? That's a castle ruin with a village next to it? Don't think I've seen something in that combination. Get away from here, dear. Ooh. All right, I need light. I don't have any sticks. That is so creepy. It's a stable home, is it? I haven't looked at the stability yet. Okay. Seems to be abandoned and stable. It's the one that Jazz took up in Gobtopia. This is one that Flay's, Frank and Debs settled in on Unstable Throne. Wait, is this indoors? Properly indoors? This is. Holy crap. I mean, we're not indoors, but at least I'm not hearing the rain. Rainfall here is very common. I mean, why not? Why shouldn't we do this? It's kind of cool. And that fucking thing creeps the shit out of me. I love it. I didn't make another torch. Alright, we got fire clay. Got saltpeter, aged debarked wood, fire clay bricks, slate, bed of nails, aged logs, planks. Can we do anything with this? No, we don't have better. I might install a few more mods, apparently. Oh, I can't put that back, can I? Fire clay bricks. Wait, are these fire clay bricks? 15 and 8 make 20... 23, right? 23. So 9 for the bottom, 9 for the top. And how many in between? You need not 9, but 7? Is that right? 7. So 9, 9, and 7 is 25. We are currently just 2 fire clay bricks shy of having a full, what do you call it? Coke oven? We got a coke oven, pretty much. Welcome, Scotty. How are you doing? I mean, we've got the fire clay to make enough bricks to make... I mean, should we choose to do a coke oven? Is there any point to having a coke oven this early on? We still need the iron. So, not really. Because you need the iron to make the... What do you call it? You need the iron to make Something something. Brains. Work. Words. Something. What am I thinking of? The door. The iron hatch for the coke oven. I kind of love it. It's basalt. Basalt is one of my favorite rocks. Oop. Come on. Piece of brown coal. Some gold bits. Sure, I'll take it. And we haven't even checked out the rest of the structure. How are you doing, Scotty? Really good? Alright. It's got you feeling good. What do we have here? I'm doing alright. Flint knife. We got some gears. Terrifying. Terrifying structure. This house might be... Did it just lit up? No. I thought it lit up because of mobs inside of it. Peanuts? Okay. Cabbage seeds and peanuts on day one. You didn't see me. We're shivering? Oh god. Hello, frog. How are you doing? This is completely fine. We're safe in here, right? Nothing's gonna happen to us. Isn't that right, Drifter? Can they hit me through the door? No, they can't. I mean, we're probably gonna shiver and freeze to death, but that's a completely different issue. Well, let's start making the place look a little bit nicer, shall we? How cold is it right now? 4 degrees Celsius. That's because we're soaking wet. It's a little bit worse. We're a bit worse off than just that. Your drifters can open your wooden doors. What mod will make that stop? Dana tweaks. I know you have it. That's what's opening your doors. I'm like, You don't have to tell me you have it. You just told me you had it by the fact that your drifters are opening doors. Ow! How the fuck did you get me? Bastard. Well, it's been a good one. It's been a long one, hasn't it, guys? All of one day. We're not giving up yet, though. Let's take this halberd. There's a halberd, right? Volge. Pardon me. Bye. I'm just chilling. Don't worry. Ow. Can you close the door, please? Thank you. We should set fire to something. It's kind of silly that you're not able to make like a fire pit with just sticks. Perhaps not like a permanent one, but like a temporary one, right? This is fine. It's getting better. Wait, it got charred? Okay then. Fine. Get charred. 125 satiety replenished. You seen Mega Grand use fire pits for storage? I mean, I guess you can do that. Why would you do that? I guess is my question. Well, it's got like a better rate of spoilage. that feels a bit cheesy. Stinky cheese. Stinky, stinky cheese. Wait, what happened to my weapon? What happened to my weapon? Did it break? Please get away. Oh god. Run! Oh, that's a bear. That's a bear. Yeah, no. I guess we no longer live there. That fort belongs to that bear now. I mean, for now at least. Got obsidian. And that might be a treasure hunter? Furniture trader, never mind. Oh, bull. Oh god, wolves. Alright, we've got enough poultices to probably heal ourselves to full health. Hoping. We got a Pavers Road blueprint? What the fuck is that? Okay. Oh, sweet. You know what? Nice. So glad that we have one roof now. You know I got it for you. Not to spoil you or anything. Concerned. Wait, what the fuck? Why is it showing up as... Are those void chunks? Is this world cursed? Are we gonna run off the edge of the world? What's going on over there? They're not loading in. That's not good. I did throw, obviously, because it was a cursed world anyway. So I guess you can't have both land gen mods. It was a sweet world where it worked. Which one should we turn off? Should we turn off Terra Preti or should we turn off Conquest Landform? It kind of sucks. You also have 3 new buildings to put in your crow's nest base. Nice. I think I'm going to go back to Conquest Landform Overhaul. I do quite like that one. Stables. Cool. 2 buildings related to a vineyard and 1 smithy. You're building a whole village out there. I kind of love it. Okay, we are back. The ad break should finish in about 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome, Mia. Let us see how many deaths happened this stream. I guess we've had a couple of days off without deaths. I suppose we're overdue for a few. I mean, we did just throw in the last one because the land generation was fucked up. So, I don't know. Should that be a death wipe? I don't care that much. I'll call it a death wipe. Due to botched up land generation, but yeah, death wipe. I did eat myself off the edge. How are you doing, Tristan? Welcome, Mia. You did predict others from, and I did catch it. I just came in as he had died, and he was being a bit reckless, wasn't he, in the caves? Artisan. That's a pretty cool class, actually. A new world. We shall go there. What do I need to fix these things? Oh, not to not die, maybe. Let's start with that. Yeah, no. Maybe not. TP temple? Yes, that is a TP temple. The new official name for your base is Bonesborough? Okay. How many bones have you burrowed? I don't know why I'm going out there. It seems to be... I mean, it's pretty cool. But it seems to be going away from the general land oh, you know what? Never mind. There's something on the other side. Bunny. Hello there. Survival goods. What the fuck? Oh. Oh wow, a sneaky rift formed right there. Huh. Hello, fluffy cucumbers. How are you doing? Holy, that scared the shit out of me. Woo-wee. Hi there. How are you doing? Hey, Gimp Grind. Welcome. Oh, Lee. Thank you for the bits. How are you? What did I do for that? I didn't do anything. But welcome, nevertheless, and much appreciated. Fluffy Cucumbers. We do have somebody called Fancy Pickle. Have you met Fancy Pickle, Fluffy Cucumbers? Are you an alter ego? How's it going, Gimp Grind? It's going alright. We are on our third world here. No, but you bet you'd like him? Yeah, you would. He's awesome. A master chiseler. He's done some amazing chisel work over on the Crow's Nest. You do love some pickles? I fucking love pickles. Came into the death screen? Oh, did ya? I did eat myself off the edge because it was a void chunk. So, you know, you kind of have to. Great chiseler, Fancy Pickle is. He is, isn't he? This land gen is pretty damn cool too, actually. And this is without the Terra Pretty stuff, so hopefully... Have we had any... Let's go find a river. I'm not going to be satisfied with this world till we find a river, because it's the rivers that, I think, fuck things up. This is pretty cool. This mountainside? Like, I've not seen this type of generation before. My land gen is indeed pretty. Procedurally generated land is really hit or miss. Mods make it better usually. Yeah. We're using Creative Realms Conquest Landform Overhaul mod. And he did tweak it just for us to make it the way I kind of like it. Yeah. Look at this. Like, you go up this mountain and you get into an area that's completely frosted. Holy shit, and we've got glacier ice over here. We could mine that up. In fact, I think I'm gonna do that. Nice. 44 pieces. This will be good for an early greenhouse, or we could use it for windows in our mud hut, because why the hell not? But I gotta go back out there and we gotta find a fucking river, because if the rivers aren't forming properly, then we have an issue. I would go down that way, but I don't feel like I'm gonna survive the fall. We could try going this way. Oh god, here we go. Alright, so far so good. Yeah. That one's a bit steep. Can we go to that one? Okay. Ooh, pretty. I probably shouldn't go in there, though. Good morning, hissing crab. Thank you for the new mods, no worries. Thank you for the suggestions. I think we did get the American Frontiersman in there. I don't know what that does. But I think it was allowing you to make some fur stuff that way. It's just a little bit warmer for you, isn't it? Because you did settle quite far up north, didn't you? Just has neat outfits, yeah. Yeah, that's what I gathered it to be. Although, have you guys seen the screenshots that they sent? The little sneak peeks of what's coming up in 1.21. You're like always 2C under the limit. If that's the case, how about the mod Dress to Kill? The bear coat. Black bear coat with the forgotten noble robe. That's fashion. I mean, we were thinking utility, but sure, fashion. That too. Fuck. Is he still after me? He is. Bear stuff looks more like armor than clothing. Which one are you talking about? The one from the base game, or the one that's being previewed, or from the mod? Yeah, it does look a little bit like armor. And I'm looking forward to it. I do hope it is armor. Because there is a distinct lack of armor for, like, after leather. You need yourself an armlet, a sallet, and a kettle hat with chainmail. Hold on a second. I'm pretty sure you're able to make these and then use them. To make them into linen sacks. Okay, that's good. That's cool to know. So I could do that right now, right? I could cut up my clothing, get that, make the thingamajig, and use a basket. No? Isn't that what that was doing? Oh, a knife, of course. Pardon me. And a knife. And that makes a linen sack. There we go. You need the more armor helmet varieties would be awesome. That and surcoats over plate armor would be cool too. I don't know what surcoats are. Basically cloth decor over armor. Okay. Thank you. Ah. God damn it. Mother... Ah. Mech suit made of Eidolon parts. I quite like the better rust, is it better rust? Not rust. What's the word I'm thinking of? Maybe better rust. Mod that lets you use Jonas parts. Better scrap. Thank you. That lets you make the exoskeleton thingamajig, which makes you... It's not really armor, but it makes you run a lot faster. And that can stack with alchemy. You guys saw me do it on Unstable Throne. It was a little bit broken, but I fucking loved it. Because it uses those end game... And like, it wasn't exactly cheap, right? Because you gotta get copper nickel. And to get copper nickel, you have to have had a coke oven. You need to make coke, and yeah, it's a bit involved to make crop nickel. Didn't know that one. Yeah, that one's pretty cool. We haven't got it on Unstable Throne, mostly because it, like, early game, it really does some, it's got some unbalanced stuff. The scrap stuff that you can make, absolutely broken. Absolutely broken. Like, there is no balance to it. I do like the fact that you can make scrap torch holders. Like, that is utility. I'm fine with that. But the scrap armor that you can make and the scrapped weapons, albeit their durability is quite low, the amount of damage that they do out, it's better than steel, which makes no sense because it's scrap. Slightly OP and endgame stuff is cool, but not things that make the early game. Yeah, exactly. And the mod does admit to it, like, the mod pretty much says this mod combined with better ruins is completely broken. So they are aware of it. And it's not to be meant to play in conjunction with other mods, like the Better Ruins mod. This is cool, land generation. Like, I would be down to installing that mod only for the end game stuff, not for the early game. I was gonna add alchemy to the crow's nest, and I completely forgot to do that. Beauty is recipes are removable, indeed. But, I mean, that is upkeep, right? Like, I've removed a few recipes from a few mods, but every time they have an update, you can't just simply update them because you have to remove the recipes. There is maintenance. Install all of the dinosaur mods. I've seen those. They're fucking oh my god. The heck is that? You played with the fauna of the Stone Age, and even they are broken. Not as bad as the dinos, but still. I mean, both of those are from the same maker, right? Like, and I do love the idea of more like mobs, more entities, more animals. I think it's pretty freaking cool. But it's not quite there yet. The mobs, so more animals, that one's there. Like, that one works. Even the medieval expansion, that works to me. The cows, you know, like, they're not pretty, but they're pretty cool. They act as vanilla animals. There's a mod that adds that causes water in barrels, bowls, and buckets to freeze in cold temps. Okay. Would you? Why do you want? Why do you mention it? I guess is the question. Rip all of your water. Very hard Arctic survival run. Okay. I mean, if we're gonna have that run, there also needs to be a run where the rivers don't freeze over. Because that shouldn't happen. What the shit is this? Holy mother load of copper. Did we just get 40 copper in this one? What the fuck? 34? And we're not done yet? 35? Okay, we've gotten enough copper. What just happened? What just happened? Wait, there's more. There's more at 36. That broke me. Guys, that broke me. The amount of copper right there. What was that? Holy crap. Okay. There's a big copper deposit there. That was so stupid. That was a stupid amount of copper. I love it. This should be vanilla. I think it is vanilla too. Like, I mean, there isn't any kind of I mean, obviously we have a land generation mod, but nothing that's affecting surface copper generation. You just discovered a crow's net has a betraying mod, so you've been wasting... You've just discovered because it's only been installed. We didn't have it before today. So you haven't been wasting it. You literally just downloaded it today. Nobody reads what download... Like, I could stick anything into the mods and nobody would notice. You guys should be ashamed. You would notice? Would you? You saw acorns? I know you did. You check the folder and read the new ones? Come on, give me... I mean, I'm trying to find leaves on a freaking pine tree. That's my first mistake. Does anybody know how good the medieval expansion water wheels are? They're terrible. Don't use them. They have durability. That's all you need to know. So that means you have to continuously repair them. Decorative. Just wait for vanilla. You're better off anyway. The heck is this? Ooh, what do we have here? Could it be a... No, it's a single, but it could be a treasure hunter. Heck, it kind of looks like a treasure hunter. Buildings material, never mind. What's your name, sir? Miguel? Hello, Miguel. Miguel? Even? Miguel. God, I sound like an idiot. Wait for steam engines? Yeah. I'm looking forward to that. Like, the idea of steampunk stuff really excites me. And, like, it can't come soon enough. Hey! Oh! Thank you for the raid, Reaper Link. Oh, God. Hey! How are you doing, mate? Thank you very much for the raid. How have you been? What were you up to? You were playing Vintage, right? Welcome, welcome. Guys, go check out Reaper Link. He's been hosting a Vintage Stories server with where he's had Blockdress, as you know her, or Fillets, has chiseled out an amazing place. He's been playing with Claiborne as well, an awesome streamer. He's been doing survival crafting games, Monster Hunter Wilds, bit of everything. And much appreciated for the raid. Doing okay, tired as hell. Did bit of Vintage. Nice. Nice, I feel you. Happy May Day. Happy May Day. Welcome, Raiders. Yeah, you were chillin'. Nice. Chillin'? Chiselin'? You can't spell chiseling without chilling. There's that little nugget of wisdom. Oh, God. But yeah, welcome Raiders. I'm Percuss. I stream a shit ton of Vintage Story. Fucking love this game. A little bit obsessed. Is all I'm gonna say. There we go. And we're currently playing Permadeath. Earlier we were playing vanilla Permadeath, the hardest Permadeath there is. And we died on our third day. That is the third day streaming that world. Due to being reckless. Let's call it that. We were just being reckless. I knew I shouldn't have gone through the TL because I knew on the other side we could face certain danger, and that's what happened. We found limestone over here. It is the middle of the island, but it is limestone. I don't know where to go. Like, I've been going down south, but maybe going... limestone. Hope you have a good rest. And welcome, Hanu. How is it going, mate? How did your stream go? You were doing a bit of software development, and you swapped over to astronauts, I think? How's the vanilla? Well, we're no longer playing vanilla. That's the thing. I ended up dying, and at that point I was like, well, we've been playing 3 days of vanilla. I'm gonna go back to comfortable modded playthroughs. And yeah, we've had one death since, but mostly due to the fact that I yeeted myself off the edge of the world where we had a chunk generation error. Because, you know, modded. Thank you for the follow, King Bacon. How are you doing? The way you spell bacon makes me think the way my mom would spell bacon. In fact, I'm pretty sure I've seen her spell bacon the way you spell bacon. And yeah, welcome Raiders. If anybody here is looking for... Hey, that came with Reaps rate. Oh, nice. Welcome. Noob to VS. You're in for a journey. I'm kind of a little bit envious, not gonna lie. Having a great time? Nice. This is early game for us, but it is modded, so a few things are a little bit different. Most of it is the same, but, you know, we are currently... you know, some things are certainly same. Yeah, it started with getting some sprites made and animation for your game project. Then some more space struggles in astronauts. You discovered that micrometeorites to the face are a real risk. Yeah. Holy shit. Okay, there's the rift. You are invited to the group grunt. You make it sound so bad. We do have limestone here, so this is, like, just because of that, good enough of a reason for us to settle here. Because you do need a limestone later on. But it is an island. I don't want to settle on an island. And I do see some land over yonder. Catch you later. Hope you have a good lunch. All right, first night swimming. We've got no pants on. Just our shirt. could make a couple of more linen sacks. And what do we have over there? You don't need pants for the victory dance. Exactly. We've got pretty cool generation here as well. That almost looks like it could be claystone. That's definitely shale. So this is an area of conglomerate stone. We're gonna find plenty of black coal, brown coal. We probably might not even have to... What is this? Shale? Yes, it is. We might not have to do any charcoal. Which is the bane of my existence. Some animals over there. Alright, let's go running up the mountain. Some mushrooms. Don't need any food right now. We do have a few berries still in our pockets. Although we're not wearing any pants. We've got them stored somewhere. Don't ask where. I don't like how rainy it is over here. I don't mind a bit of rain, but very common rainfall will get on my nerves all the time. Alright, down. Gotta watch out for bears. Oh god! Why? Why did I mention bears? Oh god, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. I gotta dive. Oh god, I don't know where it is. Where is he? Where the hell? What the fuck? Where is it? Where did it go? Oh! It's coming! No! No, pig! Okay, alright. Pig, go into the hole. Okay. We have managed to capture the pig. The bear doesn't seem to be after us any longer. Okay. This seems like a safe area, right? We're gonna make a few baskets. Although, probably not the best place to do it, considering there is a bear on the loose. Oh god. Oh no, 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 that bear is there, attacking the pigs. Let's get out of there. While it's busy. Bear's right there. Yeah, I just saw it. I did see it. I'm glad it was busy with the pigs. Alright, we've got another basket. And we've got wolves now. It's not one thing, that's something else. God damn it. Oh. There's a structure over there. And there's a desert that way. Ruin? Desert. Ruin? Desert. We're gonna go to the ruin first, then to the desert. The only reason why I want to go to the desert, because I think it would probably have ruins as well. So let's go to a sure thing rather than a uncertain one. Are we? How's everybody doing today? What are you up to, Hissing Crab? Happy May Day to anybody who I haven't said Happy May Day to yet. Okay. I don't know if I've got carry on enabled. It's just another mod that we could be using. Let's see, K doesn't work, so we don't have it. Or old K? Oh no, we do have carry on. Sweet. Good to know. Getting into chiseling, and you have to say it is fucking amazing, and you wish vanilla let us copy and paste blocks, because mass production of chisel blocks things would be a pain in the ass in vanilla. It most certainly would be. That's why we love chisel tools. And we are grateful to QP, despite all the brain rot that comes along with him. Or because of him, because of it. Yo, that's a massive structure over there. Okay, let's go have a look at it. You're finishing your house and sorting inventories. Grunts for these nuts. You enjoy these brain rots? We do too. We do too. I don't know how to fix these. Quasar obelisk. Okay. I don't know what to do with them. How do you fix these up? Nope. Nothing. I guess you just gotta put the gears in there, maybe. It does look like just slots for gears. Alright, what have you got over here? Ooh, limestone ruin. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, this is like one of... If this would be perfect... I mean, it is kind of perfect already. But if this was basalt, then I would absolutely cream my pants. This is like the second best next to basalt and red brick shingles. Red shingles, even. Oh my god, okay. We're settling here. And the fact that it's all underwater is a challenge I'm willing to take on. That teleporter needs one temporal gear. Is that it? Is that all it takes? It's only a little bit. overpowered, but yeah, you know what? I'll take it. Stability seems fine too. Oh, yeah, now that's good point. Good point. I was totally paying attention to that. It's very short range. Is it? I thought it was like it allows you to go to any of the other TLs. The only issue with this ruin, obviously, is the fact that it's all underwater. We've got some resty gears in here. And you can teleport to the ones you activate, it seems. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, the fact is, you can teleport yourself to any other TL in the network. It's in a cool spot. I'm not gonna deny that. It's weird generation in the fact that it generated in the middle of a lake, if you will, but, you know, this might not have been a lake some time ago. This one seems to be the most dry building. Maybe this is where we'll initially settle. Yeah, let's go with that. Man, this is so freaking cool. Oh. We're not going to be able to do anything with the limestone. We do have... But we do have the glacier ice, which we can use to make some... which we could use for... I can get the words out. We've got brass ingot in here. Holy, okay. Now, if only you could use brass to make some tools out of. Let me get out. Ooh, clothes. Tunic. Yeah, we'll take that. I need some pants right now. And a pearl necklace, apparently. Let's wear that. Nothing wrong with that. Blue wallpaper, spelt seeds, firewood. Flax twine. I'll take that. Saltpeter. I could probably make all of the linen sacks now. With the extra clothing we've got. Heavily tattered. Terrible condition. I don't want to get rid of the commoner shirt because I quite like the commoner shirt. Pretty handy. That's probably the best. So I could cut this up. I could also cut these up. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's get rid of that. That's another twine. We got 5 twines right there. Huntsman tunic. If I get rid of that. 6. Okay, we're in business now. That's basically enough for us to do all of them. Heck. Yeah, I can do it. 1, 2. And I can make these into linen sacks now. As soon as I empty them out. There's one linen sack. Do I not have Xandu's? I don't? The hell? There's another linen sack and a hand basket. I'm not gonna cut this up, am I? I could wait for 1 month linen. How do we empty this out? Just get a bunch of dirt. You slept too much, so here you are at this hour. Welcome, Face Implosion. How are you? Are you still over on the... Was it Old People server that you were playing on? Or have you been playing Vintage Story at all? You did mention you playing... your sister checking it out. How's that been going? And we've been hit with ads. So I'm going to be right back. Is that modded generation? Yes, it is, Elzov. We're using Conquest Landform Overhaul. Welcome, Brazil. How are you doing? And that server you still visit it from time to time, and your sister's been busy. Fair enough. I really like this place. I want it to look a lot better. How far down south are we? Not a whole lot. Average temperature is 16.6 degrees. Quite warm, actually. I'm really tempted to clean this place up. And it's one of those things that I want to do first before I even start properly playing. Which doesn't make sense because it would be a lot faster for me to... I mean, I did get 36 pieces of... Yeah, we could definitely get started on Copper Tools Axe very quickly as soon as we find some clay. And the fact that this is all claystone is pretty damn cool. Hey, Arya, just do what you do, burn it all down. Hey, there's the spice. Welcome, Arya. How are you doing? Happy May Day. Lurking while working. That working lurking. Thank you for the lurk. How did you... Oh, did you tell me how you ended up killing your husband in the game? Because god damn it. I saw that message from you and I was like, wait, what? What did you do? Why did you kill him? What am I making here? We've got a knife already. A shovel would be good. He walked in front of a boar. And you decided that was the end of him. You got both of them in one throw. Sorry. That's hilarious. I'm sorry. Oh, man. That's brilliant. Well done. Would have loved to see it. I'm mad I knocked out. How are you doing, T-Rex? Can we get a shout out for Arya? If anybody's about. How are you doing, Brazil? I saw you jump into chat, but we found this ruin over here, and I fucking love the limestone with the red brick. So we gotta do it up. We gotta do it up. We have quite a bit of work cut out for us. Especially with the fact that half of it is completely underwater. But yeah, I do definitely think of Vintage Story, like with Better Ruins. Vintage Story with Better Ruins. A great mode to play as is Ruins Renovator. Thank you for that shout out. Do go give Aria a follow. She is a fellow Vintage Story streamer. It was the first person to introduce me to a multiplayer server. And I had an amazing time on it within the first few moments. Got to meet Saniko and Aria. And got to be cast away to an unknown island within a half an hour of getting to that server. So, unforgettable experience. You're sleepy? Hope you get some. Well, I mean, hope you get some more rest. I do know that you've got the day off today since you guys celebrate May Day, aka Labor Day. Have we found any other flint? We need to find some flint. I want to chop down a few of these trees, because those are getting in the way as well. Get away from me, pigs! There we go. Not a shovel head. Axe head. The amount of times I confuse a shovel for the axe is way too high. All right, back into it. Oh god. They're not following. Now we won't be able to clear out all of this. We need a pickaxe to do the dry stone. But at least we can do the bit up until that point. We've got to go looking for some more copper as well. Fuck. I got myself stuck in here. Alright, we gotta get some food, we gotta go get more copper, and we gotta find some clay. Probably in the opposite order from what I just said, since clay is the most important thing right now. There should be plenty of Excuse me, there should be plenty of clay around. Very common rainfall here, so we're gonna have fun with that. I should probably make myself a weapon, though. There we go. Spear. Oh, snake! Are you poisonous? He looks poisonous. Fuck! Okay. Yeah, that snake was poisonous. Is he doing DOT damage? No. Alright, let's put down some of these things because they're just taking up space right now. Brass ingot. All of those. Can't do anything with them. Resin can go down. We got some gears. We'll go visit a trader. I think we've got one over on the other side we haven't seen yet. Got some food. There's the trader. Let's go to them. Let's see who they are. And if I'm gonna go to them, let's grab those gears just in case they've got actually something worthwhile. How goes it? Hey, Sven. It's going alright. We ended up dying on our third day of the vanilla playthrough. And I said, fuck it. I'm going back to modded. We were doing quite well, actually. We got challenged by a polar bear to get to steel. We mined up 5 stacks of olivine, 5 stacks of quartz. We had bauxite that we were going to mine up. And we had plenty of fire clay. Still needed to get iron and still needed to, you know, farm up enough flax to make a windmill. At least so we could get a pulverizer going. So plenty of doing that. But then I found a translocator. And I was like, oh, you know, we're just going to go check out where that translocator goes. And, you know, the last words I was saying is like, it'd be a shame if it ended up teleporting us to somewhere where it's not safe. And, you know, wouldn't you know it, we ended up dying to a bunch of spoods just on the other side. So right off the bat, like I couldn't even, like I got there, couldn't even get out of there because the spoods were all over me. So that kind of sucked. But here we are. This is weird. We're playing modded. We've got all the mods over here. Just found a ruin. That's in a limestone biome. So, settling there. We got a trader over here. Survival goods trader. Have you... Ooh, 14 gears. Never mind. Fur coat. We could buy the linen sack off of him. Should we do that? Excuse you. How are you doing, Sven? Your vanilla perma ended with a bear. So I lost a bet. Polar bear bet me that I wouldn't be able to get to steal, and the bet was that if I lose it, we gotta do a vanilla server. And she didn't specify, so she's okay with a vanilla permadeath server. So we're gonna do a vanilla permadeath server. Which I'm kind of looking forward to. Because we've been talking about it for the longest while, right? Might as well do it. And because it's permadeath, it would be quite short-lived. Like, I don't imagine the server would last a weekend. Which is also nice. I was thinking, like, a goal for the server would be the first person to get to the library, as in to the library, so past the Eidolon wins. I don't know. What would they win? I have no idea. But just me throwing out ideas, right? You're going to get that one guy that lives forever? Well, obviously. But that's why I'm trying to set up a goal to be like, the first one to get to the library wins. That way. And again, so there is an incentive to get to the finish line. There is a finish line. And yeah, it's meant to be a short-lived server. We have a unique flint spear. We have a unique flint spear. You know what those do, right? We gotta go check it. Also, I don't have any kind of... Oh, man. Alright. Oh, I didn't even see that I had one in my inventory. Okay. Sweet. We have not been to the RA without a group. Yeah. Well, there you go. There's a reason to do it. I don't think I've been to the RA without a group. Have I? No, that's a lie. I did do it once. There was a vanilla playthrough that where we ended up at the village. And I guess I must have finished off to Eidolon. That's kind of what I was hoping to do with the Permadeath vanilla playthrough. I was hoping to get to the village without ever having stepped foot in the Residence Archives. So we actually head in something? Oh, well, I mean, yeah. Ooh, grapes. What the? Oh, oh, no. Goodbye, Shiver. Is it behind me? No. You solo the RA in your vanilla world. Ringmail, horsetail heals. Nice. I ended up using flax, I think. Maybe horsetail? So no clay so far, but we do have 36 pieces of copper. We found some surface deposit that had a stupid amount of copper on top, which was incredible. And it felt slightly broken, but there's no mods that are affecting the land generation, so that seemed vanilla, to be honest. Ow. Ow. Stop it. As nice as this location is, half of it is flooded, so got a bit of upkeep. Go on, get in. Where's the door? I can't see anything. Damn it. Let's try that again. Trying to go into that door. Can't see shit. Okay, can we get out? Can we get out somewhere? Is this all underwater? It looks like it is. Fuck. Damn it. I was really hoping for that not to happen. Ow. Can't see anything. Why did I come in here? Okay. Can we get out? Can you get up a little bit? We're still underwater somehow. It's still swimming. Alright. Let's swap over to War Fortress soundtrack again. Can't get out. I can't see shit. Come on, let me up. Let me up. Somehow. Can I see it better on my stream? Because I swear to God, if I can see it on my stream... If you guys can see it. No, you guys can't see anything either. Can you? Should be able to see something, right? We can see stuff. Kinda. Barely. I'm not a smart man trying to get in here. Okay. Let me see if I can get out. Is this the way out? You see the room? Yeah, I can't even see that. I think this is the exit. Is it? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. We are out of there. Well, that sucked. I guess that's what we were trying to do, right? We can do it from here somewhat. Just kind of silly. Nope. Please don't let the torch go out. Thank you very much. There we go, I guess. Is that okay? Somewhat. There. We got rid of it. Now, as soon as I undo it, I'm pretty sure this will... Nope. Ow. Let me just do pack dirt. That'll be a lot easier to deal with. In fact, let's do my favorite. Ram dirt. Why the hell not? Okay. Yep. I see the error in my ways. Okay. Progress. Progress. Hopefully. No more water here? No, we still have some. There we go. Beautiful. Oh. All right. This is going all right. All right. There's still water underneath apparently, but we seem to have reclaimed most of this. Get rid of that. And we can put the glacial ice in there. Pizza time watching Cuss on Vintage Story. What a nice day. Welcome back. We're trying to fight some water over here. As futile as it may seem, we are making progress. We are making progress. In fact, I think we've got... We have? Have we? Nope, no, there's more. Of course there's more. There's another one. These window blocks are actually a pain. There we go. And of course the stairs will be a pain as well. All of the irregular blocks can contain water in it. V11 installed successfully. Also installed VS Launcher for the VS MP run with your son. So far works well. Good to hear. Only issue, you had to install a new mod that is listed on the Modi B server. Why? As in, why did you have to install it? Oh, sorry. Only issue was a mod that was unlisted. Okay. Which one is it, if you don't mind me asking? If you don't mind sharing. Runs for the poor, wet house getting dried up. Well, at least it's not going to get moldy. Now, would you want that? Why am I doing it? It was just unlisted, so VS Launcher couldn't find it on the DB. Still useful stuff of V101. Oh! Well, I mean, there was an official version that was released of still useful stuff. So the patch version that existed was unlisted some time ago. So maybe you should be using the... not the patch version, but the newest one. Because it was previously patched for 1.20. Yeah, it was a fork removed. There was a dude that was updating a lot of mods. Forget his name. For 1.20. Basically just recompiling them. He did the medieval patch. He did that one. No, not Dark Hammerant. Something Crypt? I don't remember. Like Low Crypt? I don't know. If you look at the medieval patch, that's his, Ellocrypt. There we go, Ellocrypt. I knew it was something Low Crypt, but I missed the E. Sweet. Hey, we got it. And let's put the stairs back. Beautiful. Beautiful, lovely home. Alright, time to get some food. I've not been getting any... I've not been focusing on the important stuff. The surviving bit. But I should have enough to make a basket. A chest even. We can cut up this one. For more reeds. Not enough to make another one, but we could keep them. I'm gonna put these down here. Put these in here. So, can that go in there? We gotta go find clay. We gotta go find a few other bits and pieces. A limestone I'll leave for now. That can go here. That can be placed here. Ramderf, horsetail, doors. Guess you died? I mean, what would, you know, tip you off? Could it be the counter? Could it be the fact that we're playing modded? That we're in a better ruins? Welcome, Centurion. Yeah, we did die. I was doing something stupid as usual. I didn't have to die. Was that a temporarily negative area? Why is my stability going up right now? Yes, it was Brazil's fault. Even though he never got there, it's because he wasn't there. It's his fault. Oh, it is a negative state. Oh, great. Well, all of that to realize that this is negatively stable. Well, the rest of it isn't, so there's that. It's one of the many buildings here. But, time to get some food. Time to find some clay. It's still raining here. The fuck, man? No, thank you. How are you doing? Okay, we have got some. We got plenty of food around. We need to find clay. We need to make our cooking pot. We need to make the bowl and start working on the crucible as well as the basic tools. We are still in a limestone area, though, which is pretty sweet. Doing okay, just being in a good coma state after a buffet. Hell yeah. Happy May Day to you. What vanilla mods are we using today? Oh, this is all modded. There are no vanilla mods. This is every mod that I had. All of them at once and more. Like, there should be that's a bear. That's a bear. We got every mod under the sun. Firearms, but no. Only reason why not is because, like, I would love to have it, but it requires the overhaul library. And that fucks things up. Despite their best efforts to separate themselves from the combat overhaul, still shit is still fucked up. So sluice time, we will be doing sluice time. We could do sluice time, but we need clay. We need clay first. Fucking pigs. For whatever reason, on the vanilla playthrough, we had not been attacked by a single... Well, we might have gotten chased by bears or wolves, but none of them really got to us. Until the last one. Until the last one. And for some reason, they were acting quite docile. Mostly running away from us rather than attacking us. Almost making them seem like they were passive. I was gonna say Pacific. But shit pigs, they're the ones who were doing the most damage to us throughout. Are you dead? You're dead. Large bite marks. That usually means that there is a bear around. I am going to eat you, though. I was talking about, not the pigs. I was talking about the wolves. Welcome, Major. Shh, what are you? Slippery Jack. Slippery Jack is fine to eat. Can wolves also leave large bite marks? They don't see... I don't think so. I think when it's large bite marks, it's usually a bear. But I could be wrong. I was under the impression it was only the bears, though. You've seen wolves leave them on rabbits, but unsure of boars. Oh, okay. Maybe then it's the same. Maybe I'm just wrong about that. Stop it. Oh yeah, we were gonna go to the gravel area. Oh. Death cap. I am being a shroomer today. Come on, the amount of food that we are going to be able to eat from it. And they don't, and they last forever. Like, I am a homesteader, right? Fucking hell. I should have expected that. Okay. Yeah, that's one way to get me out of the forest. See, what I think I'm going to do is actually upload this world to my test server, which is big enough for like a single player game. Just because I am seeing some hiccups here and there, and I think offloading to a dedicated server would probably improve that. Oh, I saw you. Yeah, you better get away from me. Is that chalk? Kind of look like chalk. Is he still behind me? No, it's all limestone. It just looks a bit chalky. Ooh, somebody's having a barbecue. Damn, the smell of that is delicious. I freaking love barbecues. Unsurprisingly so, because it is like 30 degrees over here. Turkey. Fuck! Gah. Destroying Angel. Made scalloped potatoes for the first time yesterday, and they were just chef's kiss. Got him. You proud of yourself? Because you should be. Grunts viciously. Alright, T-Rex. Calm it. Oh, victoriously even. Okay, Mordrex. You know, I could make myself the modded thingamajig, right? I could make myself the... Ah, man, what's the name of it? Glider. The modded glider. Could be quite fun. I'm getting sick and tired of this forest, though. More pork pancakes. Well, that one's the modded one, right? That one's quite easy. It doesn't get you killed. It can get you killed, but nowhere near as much. It's a lot less pancakes than the vanilla one. And even with the vanilla one, I've gotten pretty good. Like, you know, you don't get that many. If you kind of know what you're doing. Alley cat. Don't join in. You're better off. No. You can start a grunting club over on Goptopia. What the hell? Excuse me, sir. What happened to you? Are we gonna have an ad start in about 3 minutes? 3 minutes, 2 seconds. That's a big difference. No! God, that had been dead for quite a while. Alright, I'll be right back. There's a these jokes in everywhere. Also, thank you very much for the subscription, Darth. We are... What the hell were we doing? Looking for some clay? Where the hell is clay? The problem with this whole area being a forest is finding clay is going to be a pain. See? I guess we can go over there. Clay's hiding with Pete. What about Cole? I'm sure Cole isn't any better. It's probably with them too. Oh! Oh my god, that looks pretty. Do we dare? I mean, who am I kidding? I already know the answer to that. We don't want to go there. Oh, yeah! Ow. I'm sorry, what? Do you guys see this? Do you see this staircase? Jump right in. We did! But what's going on with the staircase here? It's... Spoods. Oh, there they go. This is what we died to last time. Does Vintage have their own version of Herobrine? Not that I'm aware of. Although, there have been mentions on Unstable Throne. We synced up, let's grot. What? No, don't. There's Dave Jeff, yeah. But it's like a completely different being, right? Doesn't go anywhere. Nope. Why am I going in here? Knowing full well I could probably... I will probably die in here. But that's fucking terrifying, actually. Alright, let's get back out. Can you guys hear my neighbors outside? Just kind of wondering whether they're audible and coming through when I'm talking. When they're out in the yard. No. Loud and clear. You guys can hear me loud and clear, but not them, right? Okay. Just double checking. waking hours of the night. Hey, interesting ruin. The Monopoly discourse haunts your dreams. Copper? Was that copper? Lemonite. Okay. Interesting. Can you get out, Foxy? There you go. Go, be free. That looks cool. Unfortunately, still no clay anywhere. And no, we didn't find peat either. Your first thought seeing these was, oh no, a bird hit second outcropping. No. No. Please don't. That's a cool area. Kind of want to go see that. Oh, copper. Sweet. We need one more. You know, I'm wondering if the land generator... Oh, well, there. We have found some... There could be some up top, so we should probably check. There it is. Look at that. Alright, we have got... Did I get it? Let me try and get the rest of them. Without dying. It's 13 of them. If I keep this up, I'm gonna get 20. We still have it. This has never happened to me, I don't think. I don't think I've gotten all copper before having the clay to do anything with it. Without dying. Oh. Alright, we gotta go over here. We gotta find some freaking clay. I'm getting a little bit fed up with this. We've been running around for days now. Not a single clay around this area. And of course, I mean, we could probably be walking right over it, and I'm just not seeing it. Especially if we're doing it during the middle of the night, like now. But I've not had this bad of a luck, this bad luck when it comes to finding the stuff anyway. So it's a bit surprising. Because the red clay is usually everywhere. Nope. Do you remember when the red clay was just a mod? Pepperidge Farm remembers? I remember. I remember. Yeah. So that's happened. We're gonna be swimming in the dark. You know what? If we're gonna be swimming in the dark, let's swim over there. We have a legendary fire starter. This game needs spawning mods that MC has? No, 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 no. We had a conversation about this. It would change the game so much that, I mean, granted, like, one could, you know, it would make it a completely different game. Yeah, no, I know. I am getting conditioned not to react to those. Or that 7 Days to Die has. See, I don't know. I don't know if I would like that. Oh, is that Permadeath? No, it's muddy gravel. Never mind. Option to enable it, so not all the time, but it would be amusing if people forget it's activated. Yeah. No. There is a mod for it. There was a mod that somebody did for 1.19.8, 1.18 maybe. So it, you know, somebody could do the work to update it. I have not seen a single river yet. What's up with that? Part of me is wondering whether the land generation mods are working. Especially if it was like Temporal Storm, Chat's Wrath has arrived. And we can spawn a whole bunch of stuff. You would be an angry god, I bet. I am a little bit worried that, the land generation mods didn't work. Hold on a second. Just quickly popping out to see if Conquest, Landform Overhaul, and the Rivers mod are active. And the game has seemingly had a hiccup. Yep, there we go. All right, Conquest Landform Overhaul is turned on, and so are rivers. Okay. Should be good then. Not sure why we haven't seen anything. All right, well, let's continue. Ooh, look at that. All right, you know what we gotta do. We gotta find some flint. Unless we already have some. Oh, oh, okay. All good. What does that do? So nothing in vanilla, but if you've got Wild Farming Revival, it used to be in vanilla where you would till them and it would give you the full yield as if you had farmed them. So it kind of quadruples the yield from a wild crop. So it is a bit of an exploit. It is a bit of cheese. And I'm okay with that. Stinky delicious cheese. So the mod that enables it still in the current iteration is Wild Farming Revival. Ooh! We've got potatoes! Potatoes! Nice. Okay, what am I gonna eat? Potatoes. Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Potatoes. Oh, okay, sorry, potatoes. Apologies. I'm surprised as to how little we've seen in terms of ruins. Like, we did settle in that one. But other than that, ain't seen shit. Potatoes. I would be keen to find some river somewhere. Because so far this has looked like vanilla land gen. Ooh, wait. Oh, there we go. We found what we've been looking for. Now, I haven't got any space on me, so let me mark this real quick. Let me see if I can go grab up. Yeah, there we go. Let's grab some of these. $22. Just make sure to not use a scythe on them. Wait, for what? Oh, on the potatoes? That's only if they're a broken block. Everything else we could keep in our inventory, right? I'll grab that. No. You put that on your back right now. Yes, we did. Carry on. It's a mod. One of the most popular mods. I think it's like top 5. So it's, I want to say better, no, primitive survival, better ruins, expanded foods, maybe. Carry on and chisel tools, maybe? It's more than you like to think? No. This was a vanilla game, when we started it. It no longer is. It stopped being a vanilla game when we died. It is very, very, very much modded at this point. We've thrown in everything and the kitchen sink into the mods. Mods in your vintage story? Never. No dinosaurs? Not yet. That was actually a really small deposit. I'm a little bit disappointed. That was tiny. It was brutal on Goptopia. You had to remove the mods. I don't know if you've been on QP's server, T-Rex, but he's got them on there, and it's something else. It is something else. Actually, I kind of want to show you guys just for the memes of it, because it's kind of hilarious. Let's see who's online anyway. Oh, there goes a crash. Okay. Come on, Vintage Story, get your shit together. You haven't lived until you've been trampled by several dinos for the crime of being within eyesight. Honestly, you end up literally hunting the dino nests for a solid day just because of how many there were. Yeah, and I don't know if you had the same thing happen that happened to me, where they just straight up spawned in right in front of me. I am the only one on. So this is QP's world. This is the workshop. I think him and Sagi Gravel currently live here. What is it? 2nd of May. I am gonna go to sleep. Okay. Ah, there they are. Oh, God. Oop. And this is me turning them down. I think they're kind of stuck. Yeah. I don't know how loud that is for you guys. I think I've turned them down. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you guys can hear that, but basically you can hear them all over the place. And they seem to get trapped. They're not very smart, as you can see. Like, they're trapped in all of these little areas. But since we're already here, we might as well take a trip on one of QP's trains. Choo-choo! That one's dead. Oh shit! Or is it sleeping? Yes, it's sleeping. Let's pretend it's sleeping. The mod is, yeah, it is pretty broken. Oh. So the idea here was for QP to do Jurassic Park. I don't know how far this goes, but we're gonna go on the round trip. See, that's the thing. Multiple people saying they spawned right in front. You literally went hunting and never had that issue. That's the issue I had. I literally had clipped that. There is a clip of it. You can go check it out. It's on the VOD. And that was on a Goptopia server. They just love you more than... Well, maybe they don't love you enough. I'll have you know. I'm actually kind of looking forward to having this in the full-blown game. Like, once it's out of, I guess, alpha. Because it's still in testing stages. Not even been on that one yet. That dead one at the end. Brilliant. Come back, come back, come back. Yes, we just went through the door. Let me see. Is that the tent? High fertility. I'm guessing this is QP's tent. That's kind of pretty. Alright, anyway. Back to our single player playthrough. I'm gonna quickly hop over to the loo while we load into the game. I'll be right back. And we're back. All right, time for us to head back home. We haven't got a whole lot of clay, but we've got some. Should be more than enough. But we'll see. Hopefully we find some more, because that being the only deposit is a little bit ridiculous. I'll also take these. Oh! It's a grave. Alright, time to be a grave robber. We got pants. We've got a book. Some parchment and a ink and quill. What are we gonna check out? Flint. You love that, a grave. It's the first instinct. Well, what else is it? What else are you gonna do with it? Are you trying to say you would do something different? Come on, Major. You're right, but you're an elite grave robber, so you'd steal the goods without breaking the soil. Oh, pardon me. I'm but a novice. I'm but a noob. Maybe we should try to do that. What's your name? What is your name? Guess your name is Trader. Okay, you don't have anything other than the chandelier. Goodbye. These deserts kind of remind me of the Rusty Gear server. And kind of why I'm really doubting whether this is got the rivers activated. What's your name? Ezekiel? Don't think I get that reference. Thank you for the follow. Ow. I still don't get that reference. Talking of the Rusty Gear server, remember watching it for the first time the other week. You were likely, you was literally the Leonardo DiCaprio meme pointing out the screen when I heard my voice. Oh god. Oh, for fuck's sake. I was worried about this. I was worried about this. All right, so we got to create a new world. Did I find the Matrix? Pretty much. We didn't die. Excuse me? What? Are we moving around? I seem to be moving around down here. What the fuck? This is interesting. And I can heal up? It says host not responding. Did it crash my game? Apparently. But things are really broken. Where are we, guys? We're down in Australia. We're down under. Oh no. We are genuine. Like, can we make it to the other side? How are we not dead? Like, I'm able to eat? No, no, none of that's being consumed. All right. So I wonder what it is. I wonder what combination of mods is causing that to break, because we haven't seen an issue with it previously. We're gonna have to start up a new world. We're gonna have to go into GM2 or GM3 and run around to see if we can find a river anywhere. Because as soon as we see a river, we know that the generation would be fine. I don't know what's going on with the... I don't know if it's the 1.20.9 that could be causing an issue. That's a little bit concerning. That is a little bit concerning, actually. Alright, game. Time to shut down. Let me get rid of TerraPretty. I wonder if just having the mod in the folder is having an impact. It shouldn't. Maybe it's the teleportation network? Who knows? Rivers. 4.1.0. And Conquest Landform Overhaul. Those are the only two land generation mods. See, these errors are ones we've seen before. They shouldn't be an issue. Come on, game. Any moment. What's the other one I wanted to have a look at? What was the mod I was just talking about? I wonder if it's Farseer. It could be Farseer, you know. We gotta get rid of that. I bet you it's Farseer. Cause I remember Polar Bear mentioning that Farseer loading in chunks from far away was causing generation issues with the better ruins. And if it's doing that to the better ruins, I bet you it's causing issues to the rivers as well. So this is gonna be a test run. If we can't find, one, any ruins, and two, any rivers, again, we get void chunks, and Farseer is seemingly... And we're gonna disable it and see if that changes anything. Of course we start on an island, because why the hell not? That seems to be a favorite with 1.20 spawns. What is that? You want me to play that? Let's go play that.
With chisel tools we can shape the sky, every block a dream passing by. Move those voxels, twist and turn, the pantograph, it's time to learn. Take the hand, planer and go. Scrape
we have an ad break.
by layer, it's not slow. The wedge will make your day, moving and flipping all the way. Our world becomes
Unhelpfully, we've got ooh. Okay, this is looking a lot more than what I expect. This is a Are you fucking kidding me? Wait, no way. Okay. This looks fucking cool. It is beautiful, isn't it? Oh no.
So delicate, the voxels nursed by God, that statute is so cursed. Why did
you did Darth.
Did you really chisel somebody's nads? Castles, walls, and houses are the vision, but I regret my bad decisions. Monsters cling to every wall, each one is cursed, both big and small. Now you've made some voxel memes, but this toilet
Okay, it's just not loading in yet. Yes, it is. This is QP's brain rot. You can actually find this track on the server.
It's too late now, you broke immersion. The world is filled with your perversion.
Okay.
What's your name? What? What is your name? Tony. Fuck you, Tony. What's your name? Ezekiel. Fuck you, Ezekiel. Fuck you. Fuck you. Hey, you know what I did last night? You better not bring my mother into this. You know what I did? You better not. I put that fire over there. Oh. And I fucked your brother next to it. Fuck you, Ezekiel.
Okay. Well, this is looking healthy. We've got some ruins spawning. Now, I'm not seeing Farseer working. Maybe that's what's not causing issues? I don't know. Next one, imagine, from QP. Oh, this is cool. This is one of the newer, better ruins. But let's find a river. Let's see if the rivers aren't broken, because that's what we're testing here. We're not testing whether the better ruins are working. We're testing whether the rivers are working. Because if they're breaking with the... Well, I don't know what they would be breaking with. That looks like a river. That is a river. So the rivers seem to be fine. But I'm not seeing the Farseer stuff to be working. Interestingly enough. Weird. I am gonna turn off Farseer just in case it's causing issues. I am gonna do another world, I think. Without Farseer, we're gonna go see if we can find a river again, and then if it all seems to be working fine, we'll play in that world. Farseer gets turned off. World Gen, 60% land cover. Upheaval rate 20. That should be fine. I am gonna change the landform scale. I think that's what's causing the rivers to be somewhat smaller. Or come on, game. Any moment. At this point, I feel like I should be changing the title to loading screen. What do you think that is? Probably the village, right? We're just chatting, pretty much. Just chatting category right now. Let's see, do we have a river? We have a river. I am happy. I'm not even gonna fly around now, because that's kind of all I needed to see. And the land is looking a little bit more like it's supposed to. My mic back? Oh. Is it still there? Okay, so it must have been me moving there must be a position of the boom where you can hear that buzz. There must be a contact that's happening that's causing that buzz. I'll try and be a little bit more aware of it. Thank you for bringing it up. No! The cock! It is dead! It's a bad omen. Oh, and now Napster's working too? That's a little bit weird. I haven't really changed anything. What happened? I'm like confused. So me turning off Farseer fixed the Napster as well? I mean, that's a bit of a weird one, isn't it? You should make a river bridge town on this world? I don't know. I turned it off and on again, pretty much. I kind of want to see what we've got around first, Darth. I haven't made a bridge town. That would be an interesting idea, actually. I mean, we've got the perfect river for it. If we happened... So... Okay, you see how we've got that formation? If we find that where they're quite close to one another, I would be willing to do that. Because it would be a multi-story bridge. And this is almost perfect. But it's not quite. It's a little bit too far apart as well. Thank you for the stretch. Much appreciated. I was slouching and sitting back. Alright, I'm gonna go to the other river. This one is a little bit too wide for my liking. Ah! God damn it. Well, that was a quick run. Okay. Bye. Ah, yeah. No, no, no. Okay. Fuck. What do you do? What do you do in a situation like this? Can't see anything. Go out swinging. With what, though? You ain't even got anything to go swinging with. Okay. Okay. No. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. This is good. Okay. Alright. How do we get up? It's not going to be enough, though. You speak for everyone unelected when you say that would be fine. Creative mode to get out, to save yourself the trouble of making a new world, then promptly fall in another hole? No, no, no. We don't do that here. There's a way out. There's a way out. And it's either us dying or there we go. Keep the world. Well, I have to delete it. Peaceful village world. Let's go with that one. Is The Way Out small caliber, or am I thinking within the wrong category? I mean, you know, we were talking about drifters here. Drifters stoning you to death. Getting stoned is the way out. It was a pretty world, sure enough, but I don't know. It's just not my style to try and go out. Like, I got myself into that hole, right? If I got myself into that hole, that's it. How many wipes have we had today? And how many of them were genuine? Like, this was, that kind of feels like that was the actual, like, a proper wipe. Previously, we had wipes due to the fact that world generation just went tits up. Hey, Soggy Gravel. We jumped into Rustin Railroads earlier. I guess, is that your house right outside of the workshop? The little brick house. Also, welcome. Happy May Day. How are you doing? I'm assuming it's a tent house, because it looked like a tent size. Well, back to the just chatting category for us. Doing good. It's not mine trying to remember, but it is a tent. Okay. Then it's probably either QPs or polar bears. Ah, yes. Lobsters. Lobsters? Oh no! You have to go back on the game in-game chat. Oh. All right, let's see if we can find a river. River. Okay, I am quickly going to go into GM3 just to make sure we've got proper generation happening and we have the river spawning on us, because if we get more void chunks like we did previously, then it'll be worrying. You have very bad memory. Me too, don't worry about it. It's what happens. River, where art thou? Cheater? Okay, call me cheater all you want. You've been here for the past... If you had been here, you would have done the same. If you had seen it. No, we've had a couple of worlds that, okay, we didn't have rivers generating, and they were generating void chunks. So I'm gonna go back to spawn now. 0, 150, 0. I'm gonna put myself down here, and we start over. There's something there. So the reason why I flew around was because of that. Is this limestone? We start off in limestone from the get-go. Hell yes! And we find a lead ore. Sure, I'll take it. More lead, apparently. Lead everywhere. Limestone and lead. Don't eat the lead. I mean, it might be a bit too late. And we've got red clay. We've got mature flax. Sweet. Although we won't be able to do anything with that. That is, we won't be able to... Stick. Excuse me. What's this music from? Dwarf Fortress. You could type exclamation music to get the direct links to the playlists on YouTube. It's specifically from the Dwarf Fortress Adventure Mode update. There you go. Can't do it. And I don't have any space. Of course I don't have any space because we don't have any cattail. Baskets. I love the RimWorld soundtrack. In fact, there are a lot of the hours that I have racked up in RimWorld are due to the fact that I would open up RimWorld just to play the music. And I know that sounds silly, but it wasn't just a RimWorld soundtrack. It was RimWorld plus the Pepsin tracks. So all of that together made for a very fun playlist. We'll probably be listening to Pepsin. You love Warcraft Simulator? Oh, fuck. And this is a treasure hunter, by the way. Right, so we've got limestone, we've got a treasure hunter, we have got red clay, but it comes at the cost of being in the middle of a forest with wolves and bears chasing us down the second we started. And I bet you this is an island. No, no, no. We already kind of saw that. No, it is a bit of a continent. Right. Forgot about that. See? Eight and a half hours already? Yes. 8.5 hours. I think this is what we did spend about 4 hours in our vanilla playthrough. Unfortunately, going through a TL didn't go so well. Is that bauxite? There's no fucking way that's bauxite. That's fucking bauxite, isn't it? Holy crap. That's fucking bauxite. Oh man. Tell me there's red clay here. Red clay? Red clay? No, 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 no. And you jumped into the game yesterday and this music was not playing for you. You were disappointed. Well, I'm sorry. You could always play it yourself. I've inflicted Dwarf Fortress soundtrack on a few folks now. I'm not sorry one bit. No fire clay though. 10? Are you kidding me? What the fuck? Why are we getting 10? This is the second time we found 10 today. Do you know anything about taking over an abandoned mods, like the rules? It really depends on the individual modder and whether they've got any kind of rules themselves. The resource-wise, this is an amazing start, definitely. We have yet to see a single cattail, but as soon as we do... Let's go over here, see if this little pond has anything. If only this had a river. It does have a river down here somewhere. It's not nearby, but... No cattails down there either. That's a little bit worrying. Puppy! Oh god. And Puppy's mama! And Daddy-o! And no cattails. Fucking hell! Jesus Christ, man. You got me. Who was that? Centurion. Well done. Okay. We're going towards the bear here. I'm expecting a bear around the corner. We've got bees. See, I mean, a little bit on the nose there, isn't it, dragon? Also welcome. What the fuck? Yeah, what? I'm sorry, what? What are we doing here? Are we even trying anymore? Like, all the things? What? Just, you know, don't even cover the... Of course! We're gonna get out of this. We're gonna get out of this alive. Oh yeah. Shit. Okay, that was bad. Okay. Stop panicking. Yes, we're out. Okay. All right, we gotta find food now and not get mauled to death by that bear that's hanging around here. You make your heart sad sometimes? Why? What's the matter? We're good. From all the times you watch Perk fall into holes with instability, always make sure you have a stack of pattern. Whatever do you mean? This doesn't happen to me all the time. Just every other day. See, I'm not completely useless. I serve as a bad example. We're good. I don't even know what you're talking about. We got Pete over here. I'm pretty sure I saw some red clay here a second ago. This is a perfect place for us to settle. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. Actually, what the fuck am I doing? We did get some clay, didn't we? And there is more where we dug it up from. Although it was only a single layer deep. The heck is that? Oh, it's more peat. Never mind. Never mind. That's a wolf. Come on, guys. Give me a break. Is that granite? That is limestone. Of course it is. Stinkhorns. Are those edible? Yes, they are. This looks like a pretty area. And we've got cattails too. Okay, this is what we were looking for. This is exactly what we were looking for. So this is a lake, and we should have enough cattails here to hold us, to get us a full complement of baskets. Oh, come on, blowtones. Ow! Motherfucker. No, 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 no! I mean, I'm just not gonna react to that right now. Fuck! I'm gonna react to that right now. Oh man. Oh man. No, get away from me. Mother. I'm gonna get killed by a fucking pig. This is brilliant. All this time. We lived through we had a limestone start. We found cassiterite. We found bauxite. You know, meteoric iron out in the open. We fell into a motherfucking hole and got out. And we're gonna die through a motherfucking pig because we got shot by a bow torn a couple of times. Pig wife. Also welcome. I love this game. No, oh my god, that pig is still after me! What the shit game? Oh god! He's swimming after me! Get the fuck away, you fucking pig! He is persistent! Get the fuck away! You will get killed! No! No! What the hell is this game even? Oh god, is this blue clay? This is blue clay. Of course it's blue clay. It's like 2 blocks of blue clay. This game's gonna break me. What the fuck? We got 2 blocks of blue clay over here. Thank you, game. It's very useful. Hey, Wong. How's it going? Oh, man. You gotta love it. You gotta fucking love it, right? Ah. Come on. All in a day's work. All in a day's work. I don't have a pig shout. I do have a baby pig. A piglet. Because that one's more terrifying than anything else, to be honest. Motherfuckers. Okay, okay, alright. Yeah, we're not getting out of this alive, apparently. We'll live here now. On this tiny ass island in the middle of this lake. Oh, Ramdarth, my beloved. Protect us from all the dangers of this world. Seems everything's out to get us. Okay. We need a couple of sticks. I need to make fire. We need to go get a couple of sticks. How's everybody doing? God, I'm already hearing the freaking... Okay, how many sticks have I got? 2. Need 1 more. Okay, we've got that. Alright, let me try and get some more grass and... what are these? Sulfur tuft? Are these okay for us to eat? No, 8 HP. That would kill us. Four of those. Hey, Smile Yoss. Apart from being dark, this is fine. This is perfectly fine. Okay. All right. 1. Okay. Finally, a moment of peace. Alright, give me a second, guys. I gotta go to the loo. That was very exciting. Okay. Excuse me. All right, let me catch up. Bad pig. Well, we don't have enough grass to be able to... Oh, God. We stay here for the night. Maybe it's a bit too big. Ow. Really hoping you wouldn't be able to get me from here. Oh, I've got some food. Okay, we can take that. We'll leave this one there. And let's see if we can go cover these up, actually. Goodbye. Okay. No. No. Is this track also from DF? Yes, it is. The name of it is actually called Cannibal. And it is from the adventure mode side of things. Okay, if we get these... we can get these as well. Now, what would be sweet is if we could gather enough grass right now to make ourselves a hay bed. I don't have an issue, like, I would prefer to stay up all night, but obviously with rift activity being low, we're still getting spawns, right? And these motherfuckers hit like a truck. So I don't want to fuck around with them. And I'm gonna chop this down, this maple. I don't think I have enough, I don't actually. I don't want to chop down this maple just yet. I'll chop down the small one. Yeah, Bowtone casually snipes you from 200 blocks away and it's like... eats away at 33% of your health or something like that when you've got no armor on. It's a little bit ridiculous. I don't have enough grass to do this. Fuck you, game. Okay. Throw it out there. Let me grab all of the grass I can. Did I not pick up the... okay. So I kind of wasted that. I feel like I wasted that. Then again, we got 7 ropes. Home sweet home over there. Just... okay. I'm looking for 12 logs. Good try. Okay, we've got a raft. Which is going to be the major thing for us to be using right now. Considering we're stuck out there on that little tiny island. We have a rope. Where's the other rope? Oh, I checked it out, didn't I? Oh, game can't grab it. Okay, we've got ore. I put there. And I'm gonna make more of these right now. And I'm gonna slightly heal up. Plant the seeds. And we can go back now. I still didn't get enough grass to make myself a armor or... Oh man, I should be... Fuck. I don't have baskets. I'm gonna cut up my clothes. I was holding off on doing that, but clearly the game's not cooperating here. And I need more inventory space right now. There we go. Welcome back, Polar Bear. Yeah. Steel Tools, a new texture mod. What do you mean, Steel Tools, a new texture, a mod? What does that mean? Oh, you're being... Okay, fine. How you doing, Shobi? You can also see the fact that we've had like 3 death wipes this stream. Polar Bear. Because I've reached steel. Yes, I have. We have. And we finished that run. And we started another one. You've been gone for so long, Polar Bear, that you completely missed it. Go check out the VOD. Oh, you will check it? Okay. I hope it's everything you've ever wanted and dreamed for. So yeah, when do you want to do this? Flint is an odd way to say steel. In the right hands, you know, flint tools could basically be steel, but we all know mine aren't those hands. Lily of the Valley Day here. Unexpected guest came in and messed up your perk steal schedule. Well, that's what happens. It's been a... you know what? I've got to be honest. You've missed out, Polar Bear. I'm so sorry, but you've missed out. We've got the perfect seed right here. At spawn, we've got limestone, we've got bauxite. We found tin on the surface, and we found some exposed meteor. And we nearly died, you know, like 3 times back to back. First, we fell into a hole. We had to crawl out of there. Then we ended up getting shot by bowthorns. And to finish us off, a fucking pig tried to get us. and chased us down into the middle of the lake, which is where we've ended up, and we live here currently. Somewhere. I think that was there. I don't know. I've lost myself again. A pig. A motherfucking pig. See, we live there now. But I don't want to live there. I think we're going to live here, maybe. So that's where we found the tin. That's also where the bauxite is. The meteoric iron is there. I don't know what else. Limestone is everywhere. We could go around. Gotta get some food. It's a bit of a weird one. If you look at the maple raft and the maple ore, they do not match. Oh wow, that could be the Steel Permadeath stream. What the hell? Excuse me. What do we have here? Okay, we gotta go see that. We also gotta get some food, you know. Okay. Okay, the game's doing this now. Okay, be weird. I thought it don't... Like, do I have to check my ping? Because, god damn it. I don't understand what's going on. Grab it. Grab the boat. Grab the rat. Don't get... Yeah, it is using the bark texture. Grab the boat. Yeah, we are back to modded as well. I did, like, after the wipe, I was like, I'm going back to mod it. We're duping them and deduping them, and it's pissing me off right now. Okay, well, I guess you stay here for now. Okay, stay here. Shut up. We're not eating those. We can eat this. The heck is that? Oh. Hey, Rosie. Welcome. How are you doing? Oh, god damn it, man. You gotta stop scaring me with that. Oh, man. It's one way to terrify me. Thank you for the gift sub. Much appreciated. I don't recognize this structure. What could that be? Oh, it's the prison. It's Verno's prison yard. It's a pretty cool place. Ooh, what do we have here? Sticks. Thank you for the sticks. Thank you very much for the sticks. No. Ooh! Hell yeah! Yo! We could cook something up right now. Not a whole lot, but something. Shoo. I'm gonna check that out. I'm gonna check that out. Oh, oh, no, no. That was a corrupt nightmare. Sorry, corrupt. Can I kill him? I don't have anything to kill him with. I mean, he's a sweetheart, right? Come on, brother. Ow! Shank him? Alright, I'm gonna shank him. You suggest a Botorn sound? There is a Botorn sound. Unless I already deleted it because I didn't really find it all that threatening. Shank, motherfucker. Shank. There should be. No. I thought that was, but maybe I think it's like an idle one. Shank. Shank. Stab. Stab. Come on, die, buddy. Die. 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 Was that you guys, or was that him? Oh no! Fuck you. Whoa! No Botorn. Okay. I'll try and fix that. I could have probably given myself a... Let me heal up. Okay. Yeah, he's not to be fucked with. Okay, I'm just gonna run away from him. Alright, I've had enough. I must have removed it then, Shobi. Hello? Anybody home? Hello? Can't move that by hand. We could live here. Get it after I think it's gonna despawn anyway. Renovate. Yeah. Ooh. We rich. Rotwalker boots. Hell yeah. And we could probably make this into our first piece of leather. There we go. And there's another piece of leather. Sweet, we got two now. Dry linen trousers. We don't have any trousers at the moment. For some unknown reason. Saddle blanket. I don't know if I can do anything with the blankets. No, I can't. I'm gonna keep it in. Keep it in there for now. And can I put this there? No. We're gonna get some... What about this scarf? I don't look like I'm wearing it. I would get 3 pieces of flax twine from that. I'm gonna wear it for now. Because it's gonna provide us with some protection. We're not gonna touch those. Those actually provide some... Okay. Interesting, never mind. Okay, I'm duping things again, apparently. Oh, man, I don't know what's going on with this. It's kind of messing with me. Alright, we've got a bit more space. We can... Is he back? Solitary warden, prisoners, prisons, halls, and resources. Is it the same one? Where is he? Nope, nope, nope. It's not the same one. This one is a surface one. A motherload. We got a motherload of mods. Oh, hunger? Oh, okay. Interesting. So we have another cooking pot with, yeah, just cooking pot. Nope. No, you don't. Ooh. Got more food. Ruined stiletto. Okay, this could be a place where we could live. I don't see why not. I would like to gather up enough grass right now to make myself some primitive, improvised, or whatever you call it, armor. Pear tree, sweet. We're gonna get half of them turned into firewood again. And we're gonna make ourselves a couple of these. One. I can't make another one because... I need another piece. Right? We got a second one as well. Sweet. Live or at least a cozy starter. Never encountered that ruin before. Maybe it even hides secrets. Have you never encountered this one before? Really? I mean, it always comes with the blueprint here. The gatekeeper's blueprint. I don't know if it has any secrets. As far as I remember, it might do. But from what I remember, this is kind of it. Okay, let's get some porridge going. Okay, we've got a lake down here. Let's see if that lake has got any cattails. Yes, it does. Okay, so we're going to be farming cattails there. We got a few lakes here. The ocean out here. So, you know, we could potentially build the sailboat out there. Would be curious to see what's going on over this way. You know, you were the lucky one, you know. You don't have to be out here today. Hey, Jan. Welcome. Shall we name the skeleton? We could do. I don't know if I'm able to pick it up because I'm going to be moving it. You awaken. Good morning, sunshine. How are you doing? I was actually just thinking about you, Solaris. I was like, I wonder if you're going to be awake. Okay. We've got 3 gears, we've got 2 pieces of leather, we've got the cooking pot, 2 of them in fact, and 1 bowl. We're kind of good. We're kind of set up here. I do have some clay, so we could start. I'll probably make another set of bowls. I'm not going to make any pots for the moment, because I don't need to. And we'll make a crucible. And not the greatest sleep, but at least it's some sleep. I'm glad to hear that you got some sleep. You got your Reese's Puffs? Okay. Is that a bear? That is a bear. We didn't want to go that way anyway. That's a cow. It's not a Pooh Bear. Is it Wong? Wong, you had Pooh Bear, and what was the other one? The fact that we've got larches here is a little bit worrying, though. Because larches usually mean it gets cold enough here for them to spawn. There are cows, yes. Boo Boo, of course, Pooh Bear and Boo Boo. Boo Boo. Hey Boo Boo. Ooh, Pete. Two deaths since you left. Yeah, it's been a rough one. I mean, there was actually a little bit more. There were a couple of deaths that I didn't even count because the world just didn't generate properly. So we had void chunks, which I yeeted myself into. So I didn't put those up on the counter because I did that on purpose. Don't you dare leave again. It's all your fault, man. Ooh, river. Let's go check it out. Are you going to be hopping on the server by any chance anytime soon? Because I was going to say, if you are, I would be more than happy to swap over to the server. Show you around. But no pressure. Obviously, if you're still waking up, you gotta get some food. That is a weird... What the fuck? What's up with this chunk? No, wait a second. Are you kidding me? Is this chunk actually... all the pressure? Yes. Pressure. Under pressure. Rushing down on me. We've got oaks. I can hear. Silverite. Man, come on. Where's this? Where on the server do you want to sudden CC? So if you go through the murder getaway, Space Powder Tim, that's pretty much where I was suggesting the sudden CC to be. Now, like, I'm not pushing for another community center necessarily, but that's, I guess, if anybody wanted to settle down there, that could be a central location there. Murder Getaway was a candidate, and it is still, like, you know, best location for folks to try and go into. But if people want to settle wherever they want to settle, it's up to them. People can have their homesteads and just set up TLs to them. This is kind of cool. This is sandstone. I'm kind of digging it. It is a nice river, isn't it? They has started work on an Asian-themed port town. Oh, nice. These look poisonous, and they're not. Good to know. Port Yatagaretsu even has a nice name for it. Three-legged crow. That's pretty cool. Welcome back. What do we have there? Oh, it's just quartz. Some ooh, grave. Ow. All right, we've got more shoes. We're gonna turn those into leather as well. We'll take the flax and leave the rest. I've died. See, you shouldn't have left. You shouldn't have gone to bed, punk. It's all your fault. Blame punk, guys. Morning. How are you doing? Oh, wow. This is cool. Blimey. Oh, oh. Was but a training run? Yes, that's what it was. Well, no. I kind of given up on doing the vanilla one for now. We played it over 3 days, and the fact that we survived for 3 days, I'm kind of satisfied with. Like, we got a full complement of tin bronze tools. I could have probably survived a bit longer if I didn't go through that TL, but, you know, you gotta go exploring a bit. Maybe vanilla just needs to be better? Of course, exactly. Vanilla needs to do better. It's the vanilla's problem, not mine. Tell us how you lived. You need a change of scene every now and then, and in order not to get burned out. And that's what we tried to do, right? That's why I went to vanilla. And it was lovely to visit, but let me go back to my modded playthroughs now. Like, don't get me wrong, I fucking love vanilla. It needs a lot of quality of life improvement, like stuff that really should be in the game. Sorting inventory, like inventory management, any survival crafting game, the less inventory management you have to do, I would say, the arguably better the game is. Because that's one of the bigger problems with any of these games, inventory management. it's a necessary evil. You got to do it somehow. But yeah, I don't know. So, for this ruin, the windmill, you usually get this green storage vessel, the undergrowth one, and then you get a gravestone here, which you gotta dig out. You tried new mods and it was painful. Yeah, it is painful. And sometimes you're feeling that masochistic. And I was. Ooh. Yet another one of these. Okay, how many have I got now? Can I make myself a... Oh my god, I have that thing here. These ones aren't terrible. These ones are better. Scroll. Okay, we've got armor. Look at us. Painting. We're gonna leave the medallions for now, I think. But I want to have a look at the bags and what can we do with them. So can I make them into... We have 3 pieces of leather. Linen. Okay, we gotta do it with linen apparently. I want... Oh, temporal gear. Fuck that. Wait, mini backpacks? Yeah, this is another mod, obviously. Fen dragons. Almost got you. Oh, hello there. We're not gonna take the books. We're gonna take the monies and the fat. I could no, I don't have extra. I need to get some clay forming going. And I always forget how to get up there. We could use ladders. There's always ladders. Oh, I still have something on my back, don't I? No, not this playthrough. Okay, I can make myself a basket then. Yeah. Wow. Okay. God damn. And a copper shovel. Let's go. Crushed alum. Okay. We got the vessel from the ruin. I'm still here. I'm still at the ruin. They're all down here. I've not taken it. And let's not forget the quern. Okay, pum pum pum. Motherfucker. Listen, I don't have time for you right now. I will shovel you to death. Yeah, you better run. Okay. You get out of here. Get out of here. Okay, okay. No, 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 no. No. Panic, 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 panic. Run. Oh, God. No! Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get through the night. Get through the night. You can do it. You can do it. 4 a.m. Let's go. Sunshine. Ow. Daytime. We're good. We're good. We've got some clay to dig out here. You know what? You guys should be despawning by now. Ow! Swear to God! You're betting on that being the third death? Well, tough cookies. Get away from here. Run! Run! Shank. Ow. Alright, I'm gonna leave you alone, as long as you leave me alone. Peaceful coexistence. Ooh. Now this is positively stable. Now, I do know that some of these structures actually have secret downstairs areas. Don't know how to get to them though. I think this one in particular. And going there right now might not be the best of ideas, considering the fact that there's a freaking... Okay, yeah, no, we're not doing that right now. High rift activity. Back-to-back rifts. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die out here. I just want to go. I just want to leave now. Can you just let me go? Oh, God. Run! No! Ah! Aha! Didn't get me. Wait, are you running yet? Okay, good. He's running. Let's grab that. Let's put that on our back. Nope. Put that on our back. Get away! Alright, let's go back to the barracks. Barracks? Was it a barracks? The prison. Because I kind of hate it here. Where was the prison anyway? All the way over there. We haven't seen a better ruin yet. That's kind of unfortunate. Because I don't really like either one of them. Is this modded? Yes. Bloody. Modded to crazy. Slightly. Probably only 60 mods or so. Probably. Only slightly. Welcome. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, and this is gonna be over. It was such a good spawn, and we're gonna lose it because of a fucking Bowtorn. Or something else that's gonna get us right now. I don't have any cattails. I'm upset about that. I want cattails. Give me cattails, game. Hey, Kinetic Robot, welcome. Apocalyptic Rift activity for hardcore. It's high. It is definitely high. No linen? We got linen, but I don't want to waste it on bandages. Like, early game... It just feels terrible. Like, they could be going towards linen sacks, they could be going towards bags, towards sails, towards all the other things. Yes, granted. If I die, then all of it is lost. It'd be a waste if I know, but that's... Tell that to my brain. Seems like a long day. You challenge anyone to be 100% focused after 10 hours of gameplay. Yeah. We're doing alright. We were doing a vanilla playthrough earlier, but we died, and I was like, you know what? We're going back to modded. We've had enough. Love vanilla. I also love modded. You burnt your pizza? Oh no, what kind of pizza are you having? Important question. Homemade. Burnt pizza? Hey. And now home burnt. You made the dough from scratch? Nice. Well, not so nice, but nice that you put in the effort. What's for dinner today? Good question. I did have a sandwich. I'll figure that out later. You live on a farm, so yeah. Oh, nice. Oh my god, look at that. Fucking beautiful. Cereal for dinner banger. I mean, you have whatever you want to have, Solaris. This is pretty cool too. There seems to be a ruin here. Yeah, there is a. Wow. This is fucking pretty. This is kind of gorgeous. Have we found a spot? There's clay here. I mean, it's kind of cool. Also, I don't know why I'm doing that thing where I'm tipping my head over the edge as if I was going to be able to see any better. You've seen someone that had a link on Twitch to actually order food for the streamer? Yeah, no, I've seen that too. It seems like a good idea for us to feed me. Okay. I mean, yeah. I could do it. I could try and set that up. I'd appreciate that. I'm not gonna say no to free food. That's a fucking bear! No! 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 Get away from me! I can't see him. No. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I was fucking shitting my pants because I have got the vessel on my back. And with that vessel, I'm slowed down. So I was not going to be able to outrun it. A little bit late there. This is also pretty. This is also very, very pretty. God damn. And there's another bear there. You know what? I don't think... That's beautiful, though. Look at that lake. This whole area is just lovely. Bear Valley. I kind of like it. Spare land. No, please don't die. I don't know. I think we found a spot. D spot. Ooh, blue clay. Okay. That's claystone, right? Yeah, it is. Hopping on TCN? Nice. Okay. I think I want to set up shop here. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Thank you for pointing that out. I would have not seen it. Well, it's positive over here. It's just not over there that we can stay. Let's see, where else can we go? Yep, I'm well aware. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? No fucking way. Holy shit. We've got the death pit. Oh no. Okay. This is... Oh. He's getting killed. He's getting killed by the spikes. Haha, idiot. Man. Yeah, so that's the... Okay, we need to, before we do anything else, we need to close that off. Ooh, wait a second. I've got B-nades. No. No. No way. Death by bees. Go, my lovelies. Oh, God. They're doing it. They're doing it. They're actually killing things. They're actually killing things. And that's a bellhead. That's a bellhead shiver. Yeah. I need to get away from here. Because I will end up falling in there. And that'll be it. We just got here and the run will be over. Where did I put the... Oh. Right. I can make a basket. I'm gonna put it down here, even though it's a negatively stable area. Sort out all these things. I need... Let's go have a look what's going on. We still have an ad break, huh? I completely missed it. Where's the hole? Is this the hole? Okay. We need to do this. I wonder what's going to happen if we don't go in there. Will they just despawn? Hey, Jerby. Still the same run as the morning? No. Do you not see the death wipes counter? Duh. This is no longer vanilla as well. I swapped over to modded playthrough. What will Vanilla Ice do now? No idea. Just seeing that Bellhead shiver, like, yeah. I'd rather not. Bear pit. I mean, sure, it can be bear pit, whatever. Come on, look at that craziness. Hey, Twizzle, welcome. Fuck me. I fall in there. The run is over. No question about it. Okay, step away from there. We finally found time to complete the archives in the old version of Vintage. Now to update and see what mods break. So you're not gonna start over? I would say I would recommend you guys start over. Excuse me. You guys start over. Highly recommend it. Now, I know that 1.20 saves are compatible with 1.19 and things will quote-unquote spawn correctly and everything. The locations should be fine, yada yada yada. I still say the best way to experience 1.20 is with a reset. For the server, we'll see if we need to start over, but for your solo world, you're 100% starting over since you want a different terrain generation. Yeah. Okay. So we're currently I mean, look at this. Look at what we found here. Look at this valley. Fucking gorgeous. This is claystone too. This looks like the perfect spot for a village to be built, for a vintage story village. Yeah, could be. I'm not one to build villages, but if one was to build a village, that would be the spot. Look at that. It's almost seamless. And that's a treasure hunter as well. I don't have any money on me, do I? I'll be back. I saw that fox being chased by something and I was like, hell no. Don't know where in this valley. Wait, what is that? No, I gotta go check that out. Oh yeah, that's another death pit. Just gonna have a quick peek. No. Get away from me. Oh, that's what that is. It's oil. I think it's oil at least. I mean, I'm able to go under with a torch. So maybe it's not oil. Maybe it's something else. What do we have there? I want to go check that out. Oil, yeah. Vintage engineering, I think, maybe adds it. I'm guessing it is. That's the only mod that I've added. I'm guessing that's it. I don't think there's any other mod that would be doing that. Now you're intrigued? Me too. Me too. First time checking it out, so I don't know what it's all about, but it's piqued my interest. What the heck is that? And what is that? No. Okay, never mind. I guess we're sleeping here. Sorry, buddy. I hope you don't mind. We're just borrowing your bed for the time being. Nope. Get away. Ow. You want a mod that makes the merchants wake up next to you smoking a cigarette? Why, hello there. Oh, that's all it was? It was just a tree? Okay, here I was thinking it was something else. That looks interesting too, actually. Alright, let me stop being distracted by X, Y, and Z. You know damn well that these traders have done the deal with the devil. How do you think they survive out here? You don't want to be fucking with them. Or maybe you do. Maybe you do. I don't know. It was a nice dream. Very nice. He just politely told us to leave. All right, let's get back to our valley. I'm not going to build anything. We have put down a few things, albeit in a negatively stable, or I suppose unstable area. I'm going to call it there. We've been streaming for 10 hours and 20 minutes, and I'm going to call it there with the hardcore Permadeath world. We're going to jump over to the Crow's Nest for a few minutes just to see how flippin' Solaris is settling in. And yeah. But however many worlds in, you know, we died twice, realistically. We yeeted ourselves off the edge of the world about 3 times because of world chunk generation errors, and I'm glad that we've got things working for this one. Farseer seems to... I am gonna blame Farseer on that one. We were seeing some issues with world generation previously, and I think it was thanks to Farseer. Anyway. We'll be back on tomorrow, but for now, we'll be back on tomorrow with this playthrough. We'll hop over to the Crow's Nest. Yep. Alrighty. We're back in our hole. Oh, I'm in GM3. This is the latest edition. Dampus made this for us. So, yeah. It looks absolutely beautiful. Burb. It is a burb. I don't know where to put this guy yet, but he's gonna be put on a wall somewhere as well. Hey, BP, welcome. Let's go see if we can find Solaris. Solaris socks.
Oh
Hello.
my gosh, it's Perk.
New guy.
Hey yo. How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing great. It's
You're
so
doing
nice to finally meet in person like this.
Nice. Welcome.
I can now do. Yeah.
Oh, hey, the God Emperor, or go straight to jail. Well, we are about to have my trial somewhere. I caused a
Wait,
apocalypse. Oh, I don't know right now. I don't know if no, not right now. Whenever FEMA organizes it.
Your exile.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I was trying to figure out what they would charge you with, but yeah, I totally, the Perkopolis kind of.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, things aren't too bad, but yeah, I did cause it after all.
Using your
Someone's
god
gotta go down
powers
for it.
appropriately.
Hmm.
Did you want to continue with the tour? Because I don't remember everyone's builds in here. I usually just like fast track people to the East Village and then I drop them off there and then I abandon them. I don't know.
No, I'm happy for. Yeah, I'm kind of brain dead, so I'm happy to tag along for a bit if you don't mind.
So, anyways, more
Here's some
fat.
food.
I left my. Ooh, actual food. What'd you give me?
Cheese.
Peanut
Candy?
peanut candy. Have my peanut candy.
Ooh. Sorry, that's not what I wanted to give. Like, I've been
Have a
checking
bucket
out
and some
the-
entrails.
Yeah, have awful now. Anyways,
Bloody awful.
This is, yeah. Who made the bridge? Do you remember?
Fancy pickle.
Ah, yeah.
That's a nice bridge.
Wait, the bird flag should have given it away.
Yes.
Anyway, this is like core area of the Crow's Nest for most of the like OG people that started their builds. Forgive me if I'm wrong. I think this was Snack's house, right?
Yes, it is.
Security doors. But anyways, most of the places have walls to keep you out. There's a mountain that you can just drop in. I think that's another problem.
No bears this time. So that's a good thing.
Dude, most of the goats in the area have changed it out to cows. I can't find a goat wild anymore.
Oh.
Almost got afraid that all the goats at the barn got, hey, Brazil's here.
Hello, Brazil.
Hi.
Brazil,
Did-
our Lord Potato and Savior.
Yes. Did you show him the Lord Brazil's
Pirate
Ship.
I've seen.
Oh, you did see it. Okay.
Well, I don't have the keys to go inside, but since our Lord and Savior's here,
You know, he's like the only reason why we survived the first winter because of the potatoes.
I'll say
I heard.
that to feed what 20 some odd people.
I believe the lore here is this is the former captain. I think you got some alcohol.
It's a lot of red.
Can I get some too? Thank you.
Ah, food.
Oh, I think I might have picked up a bottle of.
No, he threw it at you.
Oh, I'm supposed to drink it.
Yes, there you go. Drink
Oh,
it.
You get tipsy.
Not only do you get tipsy, you get wasted, basically. Oh yeah, that's the stuff.
Oh my god. Type 22.
Oh wait, I have accessibility options on.
Oh god. You've got fine wine by now?
Dude, the
Fresh
distillery is
for
nothing but
33
fine.
years.
We have fine, blueberry, all the currants, Cranberry.
Very nice. Oh, I picked up a skull. Sorry. I don't know where that skull came from.
Funny, I don't like wine in real life.
I don't drink at all, but, you know.
Does it give like a lot of fruit?
It gives some.
It gets last for a really long time. So if you're on an adventure and you run out of stuff, you have like a container that holds like 5 or 6 charges.
Hello.
To keep you
Drink.
starving.
Drink.
Thank you for the drink.
What are you giving me? Pillory? Okay. Okay. That's for me. Why, thank you.
That cannot be comfortable to sit on.
He's used to it.
He doesn't even feel anything anymore.
Gaping maw. I was just going to show him the Eastern Village with the port and the Renee's Tavern.
I want to go see it too because it's been a while since I've been out there, and I know that Pickle and Beamer have done a lot of work.
Go!
Go take a look.
Get out of jail. Come follow us.
This is trippy as fuck. I can't.
Do it while drunk.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna throw up, I think.
I need to figure out how QP did that soundbite with a TL so we could do the Dr. Who theme while going through this.
Oh, so it can you can only add sounds that are already added by the video game or a mod. So you can't add any other extra ones. Oh, I should be following them. Sorry.
No horses here, are there? I'm so hungry I could eat a horse.
I left my tent back at BC. Like the idiot that I am, I don't have food on me either.
Oh, I might
Eating
have
fat
some
from the things
food.
I've carved.
Whoa!
Also, okay, so either you have a mod that lets us pack a tent. It stores the 7x7 block.
Entire house.
Pretty much. Some are way fancier than others. Others are literal piles of wreckage.
He's talking about his wreck. I don't have anything to burn this fire with. Do I not have any firewood? Apparently not. You know what?
Like, my death marker's right here. Oh, hey,
Uh-oh. Cabbage.
Have some cabbage.
I gotta wake
Oh, you got
up.
food? I didn't realize you had food. Can I get some?
Scrumptious meal.
Did you get any food yet?
Oh yeah, I'm full. Throw that at me. Oh.
All right.
I already died a horrible death yesterday by a Dark's hand. Stoned me to death.
Did he?
Right when I just finished filling up my nutrition, except for dairy.
Oh, these must be the stables. Yep, stables. It's an entire village now.
Hey, the fort no longer looks so empty.
Blacksmith.
This is a...
Oh. Oh, what's the fun?
Diving.
This is what we're going to be doing. I mean, this makes sense. So we, one of the mod that we have on here is called Bed of Ruins.
Oh, I love that mod.
So a few of the artists that contributed to builds in that or that mod are here.
And Femur is the dude that's built all of this. And he's one of the Better Ruins dudes.
Yeah. Huh. That's some fancy ass lattice work. The flip. Go backflip.
It would have been such a meme if I just jumped off.
See it? He has a glider kit from President's Archives.
Nice.
This is also part of Femur's build, right? This and the church. So this is like the first structure that was built on this side of the mountain.
The pioneers.
Chickens! Chicken nuggies!
God damn, that's beautiful.
That's cute.
They have little enclosures for the lanterns.
Yeah.
What's up, Brazil? Oh, wow. That's cool. Fuck! Holy shit. What was that? That little bear? Yeah. And didn't do anything. I just put a chip in my mouth. As he ran right past me.
I didn't realize he made an opposing tavern. It's cool.
Oh, I'm so sorry. There's a person in there. That was really
What?
He yelled at me.
Oh my god!
Why is the old man naked?
What has he been doing with him?
Man, everyone has welcome mat builds. So
I
the
don't.
thing on the ground. Neither do I. Where is it? I guess he only has one. Get in your hole. So the thing on the ground here is a thing that we can craft called a welcome mat.
Oh.
It allows to have a trader spawn every couple of days. You'll notice that each one has a bed and a vessel in there. If the trader wants to buy the things in the vessel, he'll buy it and just put the gears inside. It's a good way of making a passive income. Go inside. You go inside. Go in your hole. Okay, bye.
Wow. Absolutely wow. This is beautiful. You trying to log on, but keep crashing?
On your voyage.
Sorry to hear that, Pickle.
You should be able to do it down here.
We did update to 1.20.9, Pickle. Make sure you update yourself.
But yeah. Oh wait, so I was about to say that's it. No, but the most important part, you gotta go back to across the bridge.
Yeah, what Tristan said.
Now we can see all the builds from take the stairs.
Yeah.
I just realized they closed up my escape tunnel.
There's a bear over there.
Couple.
Maybe he's friendly.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't get to show you the petting zoo.
The petting zoo. Please don't die. He did.
I'm gonna hide inside of him for warmth.
He's mine.
Shrinks. This is very funny to look at from my point of view.
Were we going somewhere else, Wong?
That's stinky.
Don't put the button, so. No, we don't have mill rights. I forgot about that one. I also forgot about another one, but I don't remember what it was.
Wow. This is a
Do you want some cranberries?
might take a couple. Nope. It's not noticed.
Yeah, nobody will.
actually going to put those cranberries to use because the block needs about 100 liters or more of aquavitae.
Oh, nice.
So this is the tavern area built by Renee, expanded by Major, and Cora, correct? Right, Cora?
Yeah, Cora.
Ooh. Every time I come, there's this new shit. Look at the stained glass.
Whoa.
The Madman.
Eye shop. Cannery. They're pretty self-sufficient here, aren't they?
There's barrels. What do you have left to buy?
Stop complicating things. Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
Oh, the stair-stepping trapdoors?
Yeah.
I believe this is... This looks like the beginnings of someone's tent. Why is there double...
I was curious about
beacons?
that too. I don't know. I'm so
someone was
confused.
using this as the center place for their tent, and they just place a tent and then were logged on again. That's scary. Where's Solaris?
The double respawn is because one is a tent, the other is part of the town, apparently.
Yeah, this eastern village town was created because it was getting really crowded inside the mountain.
Yeah.
Someone tented out another... No, wait. I guess this is a copy of the piano.
I found another organ. No, this is another organ. It literally says there. I found another one. Madman.
But... So, inside here is the entrance to the Red Lupine Tavern, which was the centerpiece of this whole area. Right? Yeah, these are fully playable. They have just mods for board games. So there's shogi and chess. There's also checkers. Not shogi. Korean version. Mock. I probably offended someone.
So bad at chess.
All right. I'm gonna call it there, guys. It's been 10 hours and 46 minutes, and I've got to get some food. I've got to take it easy. Got to rest up. I gotta not walk into random trees. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for being here. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for all the raids. Hope you have a good one. We're going to be raiding out to Flipping Solaris, the fella that just logged in, so I'm sure we'll see some fun early game gameplay. And yeah, thank you. Hope you all have a good night, and hope you had a good May Day. Rising from Lurk to say farewell. Alright, thank you, Claiborne. Catch you later. How do I even read out? All right. There we go. I did the command. I'm brain dead now. Completely smooth as ever. I gotta go try and find a wrinkle somewhere. All right. Thank you all. Hope you all have a good one, and catch you in the next one. Bye.